Here we are at the Delhi Gymkhana Club. India taking on Denmark from a position of strength. 2-0 up yesterday, but we are now ready for the second and final day of this Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group 1 playoff. First up, Divid Sharan will be partnering Rohan Bopanna. Huge experience for the two of them. Rohan in his early 40s now, but still playing extremely well. Big serve. They'll take on Johannes Ingelsson, along with their most experienced player and captain, Fredrik Nielsen. And then, if necessary, Ramkumar Ramanathan will take on Torpegård. Of course, the personnel may change depending on the score after the first doubles match. And Yuki Bhamri, the local boy here in New Delhi, just a little while earlier said how much he appreciates the fact that they're playing at the Delhi Gymkhana grass courts, will take on Christian Siegsgaard, who unfortunately just could not get going yesterday against Ramkumar Ramanathan. All the beautiful people are out here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club, enjoying some spectacular tennis, or the highest tennis that we can see in terms of quality here in India, by the Indian players. And we are ready to welcome into the commentary box the man who won his, well, the first professional tournament in India in 1973 on these courts. Maybe not exactly this spot, but on these courts, Vijay Amritraj. Vijay, good morning once again. Oh, looking beautiful, the court.
Thank you very much, Charu. Just saw a couple of the Danish team there. At least a part of the Danish team from, I think, from the Danish Federation as well, visiting from Denmark. What a lovely time to be here in Delhi. The weather is just absolutely spot on for any sport, more than anything else for tennis. But this is what happened on the opening day. Very quick turnaround there for India. 6-3, 6-2, Ram winning the first match. And then 6-4, 6-4 to Yuki. Both performed, probably Ram and Yuki both playing at about 65-70%, I reckon, was enough to do the job yesterday. And a very comfortable 2-love lead for the captain, Rohit Rajpal, and of course, all of us in India.
Two flags flying high with the increasing breeze here at port side, which may make a bit of difference with the ball toss. We saw that yesterday a couple of times, but I'm sure the players are used to much breezier conditions. Vijay, if you were the captain, would you be even just a touch critical yesterday about trying to improve Yuki and Ram's game, or would you say, hey, listen, well played, let's go home, let's not talk about what could have been better?
Charu, anytime 65-70% of the game is enough to do the job, I'd stay with 65-70% of the game.
Okay, so generosity
okay,
then.
But I do believe that it's for the players to realize, okay, I'm playing on grass. If I was playing someone who was 10 times better than these guys, what would I do and how would I try to revamp it and so on. I think it's just a question of them playing more singles matches. I really believe that if both Yuki and Ram play a lot more singles matches at the highest level of competition, you have to get into that first. I think it's going to help them move their ranking up.
Well, of course, you mentioned earlier about Yuki's injuries. He has been beset by them for a number of years, but he's worked very hard. He does wear those knee guards just below. So here's Ram from yesterday, just another look or two. Siegsgaard just couldn't quite get the pace of the court. A lot of his returns were completely off. And once in a while, Ram with the forehand particularly was quite spectacular. Here's this one, landed in. Brilliant cross-court, top spin. Of course, Ram does have the advantage of a pretty big serve, and on occasion can serve big on the second as well. And when he gets going, he loves playing to the crowd, does always acknowledge the almighty start and end of the match. But at 27, you really wish that he was consistently in the top 100.
Here they come, the Danes up front. The captain, playing captain, I should say, Fredrik Nielsen. And we saw Michael play yesterday against Yuki. Good attitude, good body language. He's got good, strong support now from the best doubles player on their team anyway, Fredrik Nielsen. So I think it depends on how they can get started. If they can actually stay close to the Indians and push them a bit, things could get a bit tight. But overall, the Indians would be fairly well in command.
Well, if Torpegård is seen here along with Nielsen, looks like there might be a change of plan here. And maybe Ingelsson is not playing this doubles along with Nielsen, which is fair because they have to throw everything into this doubles match if they're to stay in this tie. And Topigor was pretty good with his serve yesterday. He banged down some big ones. Just didn't come to the net often enough, but the athleticism that he showed yesterday, chasing down some of those drops, quite magnificent.
Yes, and I think you look at the... you look interestingly also at the quality of doubles. Players that Bopanna and Nielsen are, and they obviously know it backwards and forwards. Interestingly though, Rohan plays different sides of the court depending on who he plays doubles with. So he's played the backhand, he's played the deuce, and with Dividj he actually plays the backhand. So it's interesting to see how he fares in there. But again, to see a left-hander play the backhand court is quite rare. It did happen when the Bryan twins played together. And Mike Bryan, the right-hander, playing the ad court, and Bob Bryan, the left-hander, playing the deuce court. Again, quite rare.
Well, we've seen a bit of a surprise in the pairing for the Danes, with Topigor coming out with Nielsen. I wonder if there's going to be a late surprise for the Indian duo. We haven't seen the walk onto court just yet. Of course, we know it's going to be Rohan Bopanna. He's in fine form. He's in great shape, serving some fabulous boom booms. And we're waiting to see whether Dividj will accompany Rohan Bopanna. That was the plan, and I do think they'll be okay. Dividj, vastly experienced, and as you've been saying, wonderful always to have a right-left combination, but depending on which side. Rohan actually used to play mostly from the ad court to begin with, had that great backhand cross-court return.
Request everyone to kindly be seated. Basic saddle rules and all this day.
Well, just a few housekeeping rules read out to the spectators here. And I must make mention once again of the fact that the AITA, DLTA, and the Delhi Gymkhana Club taking the decision to allow a fair number of spectators into the arena, which after the whole pandemic business was always a suspect move. But now with the pandemic hopefully on a huge decline, the authorities were happy enough to allow spectators in, and it makes such a big difference. And I'm sure
But
the
our
spectators
boys,
here,
are they still having breakfast or?
Well, not a walkover, surely. I think Nielsen's smiling, saying, "Oh boy, free match."
I think Nielsen's out saying, "Listen, let's enjoy this weather as long as we can be outside."
Good thought, that. Coming in from what still must be near freezing in Denmark.
Nielsen, of course, has been to India many times. He's played in the Chennai Open several times. He knows the country well.
May I add that he won that with his partner
Yes.
in 2014, well after his Wimbledon win, which is 2012.
Good size early crowd for this match today, for this doubles. Scheduled 10 o'clock start.
Well, it's just a little past 10, and the Danes are being very polite for the moment about being patient. Well, let's just go back and take a look at that second singles. Yuki Bhambri had big advantages in both sets and then got broken to give the break back, but eventually did enough to win it 4-4. Very steady from the back, one of the sweetest strikers of the ball. And I think we are now ready to welcome the Indian duo. Here they are, Rohan Bopanna, along with Rohit Rajpal, the skipper, captain in the front, and Dividj Sharan with his bag. So Zishan Ali just giving a pat on the back to Dividj. No change, which is how it
Didn't
should be.
expect one. Had a quick word with Ram Kumar right before they went out to have a practice today. And Ram also indicated very clearly that Dividj was playing, and right thing to do. Captain Rajpal told me the same last evening. But this is a great moment for Rohit, because this is his first tie at home as captain. And his first tie last year was, I think, against Croatia in Split. But I think you look at Rohit as captain, he has a nice, wonderful relationship and camaraderie with the boys, with the players. Makes a huge difference usually. And as we see, very sizable crowd here for the second and final day of this Davis Cup relegation match. So I suppose the boys are already on court waiting for the toss. There they are.
We start with coin toss and everything. We're just waiting for somebody to announce.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here this morning. Hope you're enjoying the fine weather here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club. May I, just before the toss, request all of you to please rise and observe a 30-second silence because of the very unfortunate and untimely demise of a global cricket star, one of the finest in the world, Shane Warne, unfortunately passed away yesterday. And just as a mark of respect for, well, it's another sport, but a legendary sports person, thank you for this 30-minute silence before we begin the doubles match. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Showing respect to legendary sports person.
Okay, Prateek, so if you want to stand in the middle. Okay, guys, so this is Prateek. He's going to do the coin toss for us today. You want to turn around and face this way? Turn around and face this way. Okay, guys, so 3 tie-break sets. For your towels, guys, you're using the red stand in the corner. Each corner, and you guys won't be
So
allowed to
the
sit long.
toss in
25
progress
seconds
here.
between points, starting when I call the score, but there is no clock for you to look at. So if you are getting slow, I'm just going to talk to you about that, try and help you out. And please just remember, because we're playing on grass, it damages really easily, so please don't throw your rackets into the court. Do you have questions? Okay, so this is tails, this is heads. What would you like?
But they're about to
Heads, okay.
get the toss going.
Good. And it's heads, your choice.
The Danes win the toss.
Receive.
Oh, they chose to receive. Interesting. I think they did.
Okay, Prateek. Thank you.
And the Indians
Good
are going
job.
to move the other side for the side change. Honestly, I never understand that, to be honest, because
Okay,
tell
so
you why.
serving first, this side.
It's simple logic. If you choose to receive, you may as well take the side you want, because the other guys are wanting to serve first.
Well, it might sometimes have to do with the sun, I'm presuming, because although they will go across and serve from the other side where there is sun now, but to begin with, I'm looking for reasons. Here's Rob.
Here we go. 41 years of age. I thought he turned 42 yesterday, but we won't call that in. Doubles ranking is 32. Dropped a little bit, Ron, since his marvelous victories in so many doubles events. Titles, you can see that. Career history, 21 doubles titles. Win-loss there as well. Turned pro in 2003, so he's been around quite a while. He actually played in the doubles Chennai Open final with my son Prakash one year. And they played wonderful doubles together as well.
And Prakash is no longer playing. Is he?
No, three
yeah.
horrendous injuries. Both wrists and shoulder surgery
But he's got plenty of other talents.
took
that
him
we know.
out. His discipline has moved into an incredible appearance look of just toning yourself and diet and spending time in the gym with discipline. And
I'll go with all of that.
yes,
Yeah. Divic Charan, Drone's partner, ranked 142, but of course he's been playing pretty regularly as well. 5 titles.
let me put it this way: he doesn't eat like you and I do.
But I used
35
to.
years of age. And this is a good match for Divic to be a part of in this tie at home, especially. He's playing as the favorite, the part of the team here with the more experienced Bopana. Michael Topegård here from Denmark, 27 years of age. Ramkumar's age, turned pro in 2018, so not long ago.
Well, perhaps the plan here is to utilize the big serve of Mikhail Topegård, because he showcased that yesterday, and there were some games he just boomed all the way through. 4 big serves, thank you very much. Held it easily against Yuki. But Fredrik Nielsen, just like Rohan Bopana, of course, he turned pro a little earlier. Only 3 titles, but a fabulous soldier of Danish tennis, taking up where his grandfather left off. Now 38. Still younger than Rohan Bopana, so 38 is fine.
Hierarchy of the All India Tennis Association there in the center. Dr. Anil Jain, the president. The left of your screen, Anil Duper, Secretary General of AITA. Mr. Patak, the administrator of this beautiful club, the Delhi Gymkhana Club, all dressed in India blue. I think the jacket looks fantastic.
It does. The color does too. And looks, it shines in the sun. So it's built for this early spring. Made for this early spring here in New Delhi. And just to the left of the 3 gentlemen were the rest of the Indian players. You may take a look at them later again, but here's the chair umpire for this doubles tie, Robert Bamforth.
From, I think, from the UK.
And the other ITF officials.
30 seconds.
It's always nice to have a lefty and righty playing together. You know, it's just tough against.
And here are the youngsters of the Danish team. Ingelsson was billed to play along with Nielsen, just to remind all those watching. But the Danes had a last moment change. And instead of Ingelsson, Topegård's services were requisitioned along with Fredrik Nielsen. I wonder if that's going to make a big difference. But what a big day for Divic Sharan. He has played plenty of matches for India and, of course, done very well on the tour. In the past with Purav Raja, he won a few ATP titles, tour titles, so that's pretty big. And still keeps himself very fit, very sprightly, great at the net. Doesn't have a big serve, but a very clever serve. And, of course, the lefty serve, especially from the ad court swinging away, always a problem for right-handed players.
What would really help the Danes in this match would be Topegård's first serve percentage. If he can take a bit off of it and keep his first serve in play, body serve, and at least work his way in with high percentage of first serves, it gives Nielsen a chance to move at the net. Nielsen, of course, is old hand in doubles, so he will play the doubles in the right way, doing the right thing. But it's going to come down to this young man, 27 years of age, with the headband on, the youngest of the foursome. And but it'll be the Indians in the favored nation's position to close out this tie for a 3-love win.
As they were yesterday, the Indians will be boosted by local partisan support. Here we go, all set, doubles. Davis Cup.
Let this.
Well, not for nothing does he have the sobriquet Rohan Boom Boom Bopana. So one out wide, an ace to begin with. We've probably seen many from both teams, I dare suggest. Two out of two. Well. 3 out of 3. Keeping the Danes guessing. Where's he going to go?
Yeah, that's the way you like to open a Davis Cup match, let me tell you. And the first person to be very relaxed after a game like that is the captain in the chair. And that's why you have a very experienced man like Rohan Bopanna opening the proceedings today in the doubles. You need someone like that on your team to be able to hold fort. And like a tank, you know what to expect, you know.
Which makes me wonder why the Danes didn't, after winning the toss, choose to serve, because they too could have begun pretty much like this, taking a psychological advantage. Here's Topregård. Some torpedoes coming up.
Well, that first serve for Mikhail is going to be a huge plus point if he can keep this kind of percentages in.
As you said, Nielsen, with his experience, being at the right place, doing the right thing, easy put away. We had the opportunity to put it away. Rohan just overhit it a bit.
30 love.
But you see there again how Nielsen goes across. Doesn't quite pop it, gives Rohan a chance. And set all three first serves in play.
40 love. Game Denmark.
Well, that's the way to do it. And that's why, as we've been saying, Topregård has been chosen to partner Fredrik Nielsen. Didn't quite serve 100%, I feel, but in terms of speed, but did the right thing by putting it in the box,
Representing India to serve.
and Nielsen doing the rest of the net. An important moment for India with David serving now.
Light seconds.
Well,
Love 15.
you generally do that to keep the man at the net honest in the early part of the match. He got handcuffed there with the return, but he does a good job, Mikhail. Off that second serve.
Got his body out of the way just in time.
Oh, that was lucky.
15 on.
Just out wide a little bit. The return from Nielsen.
It was in the slot. He got a big swing at it. Just overhit, but that's going to keep Divic honest. Needs sharper serves or better placed at any rate.
That's what Nielsen's good at. Once the return was made, you saw him make the move, and Divic there trying to go up the line, eye off the ball just for a split second. 15-30. Well done. The safe bowling there from Divic.
30 on.
This one goes up the middle. Look where Divic is. He had the opening, but it's a tough shot to make. The off forehand dink from the ad court.
And of course, that volley was nice and deep, not giving Nielsen enough time to prepare for that shot. Divic doing very well to cover behind Rohan.
40-30.
Torpegor with an unforced error. Had plenty of time for that forehand swing.
That's what he does well. He stands a little bit in, so shorter backswing gives the server a lot less time to get to the net. Marvelous return from Nielsen.
Early test for the Indian duo.
Let's for serving.
Once again, Torpegor undone by the fact that the ball didn't rise enough for him. He was a tall man, had to bend down, go to his knees, and still wasn't able to get underneath that serve. There's a game plan here of going to the body for Torpegor, and hopefully wide here for Nielsen. Yeah, Rohan couldn't finish the first time, but Divic did. Slightly tough hold. But we're on serve in this doubles match.
2 games to 1.
So tough service game there for Divic, but does really well to hold on.
Fredrik Nielsen representing
He's got that
Denmark.
under his belt. Always makes you feel a lot better. Serve ahead, so 2-1 up. On serve, first set, Nielsen to serve. 1-2.
At the body. So Rohan Bopanna is back where he started his pro career on the ad court. He loves that flat backhand cross-court return. His favorite. Can hit a mean forehand as well, though, but he loves that backhand cross-court. Get the opportunity. It's a make-or-break shot.
30 love.
Didn't make it that time. Torpegor,
40 love.
big and strong in the net. Nice move. It was the I formation. And easily put away. Well, Rohan did have a stab at it.
Game
Oh,
Denmark.
yes, that's the way to do it. Easy hole for the Danish captain.
2 games all.
Seemed like a very experienced hold to me. The way he just got a serve in, nothing over the top, and good enough to come forward.
There's one ball here. One ball.
So all square. 2 games all.
Well done by Divic. Was under fire there. Just about managed to move his body away in time.
Always tough to scoop that up from so low on the grass. He had the right shot, Nielsen.
Correction, moves good.
Ooh.
Well,
then
once
that's
he's
my
made
mistake,
the call, he's
all
not
right?
going to change it now. Yeah.
Well, that's my mistake, Freddie. I can't now.
It hit the
because now it's
chalk,
on
but
your
I think
appeal,
it hit
so I
the
can't.
chalk in the left box.
No, I can accept
Nielsen
it.
certainly seems to be indicating, and after an early bit of protest, I think. Well, it could be right, yeah. There was chalk, which is why Robert here thought might have been in. Tough job, this.
Solid serving yet again from Rohan. 8 straight points on his service games.
India leads 3
Bopana,
games.
3 games to 2 on serve. Well, better attitude here. Both the boys are smiling, enjoying this match. Things haven't flown away from them just yet. On serve.
Time.
In fact, the only service game in difficulty was David Sharan's. So the Danes could even be telling themselves, we can take this. Early, of course.
Pretty safe second serve there. Well, he took a good swing at it. Unlucky, caught the tape.
30 love.
Could have potentially been a clean winner had it just gone up an inch. Fine serving. Serving better today, isn't he?
40 love.
Well, he served pretty well towards the end of his singles yesterday. Some really sharp serving. And I just thought the first time around he was a little careful, was ensuring, thanks to his captain, that he got the first serve in. And now he's ready to power it through their harder serves. Oh, yes, quite brilliant. The fall away forehand line, difficult shot.
40-15.
To Nielsen's surprise, Bopana made it.
Well, I'm surprised actually that Bopana didn't get into the net on that ball, but squeezed out this forehand down the line, winning it the harder way. Good service game from the Danes.
3 Angel.
So staying close to the Indians in this first set. On serve.
15.
Well, I think the key here for Divic is to be able to get a decent three-quarter pace first serve in, get in, make the first volley, settle in at the net. Well, 15. Good reaction from Nielsen with that volley exchange at the net.
Love 30.
This is a good roll. And look at the reaction there from the captain. Love 30, bit of bother.
Torpigol got a big swing on that backhand. And it's not a bad shot for him. Just once again couldn't handle the lack of bounce. Well, just what you were saying, what the doctor ordered for Divic Charan, who, by the way, is a member here at the Delhi Gymkhana. I met his parents a couple of nights ago. And I'm not suggesting that he's very familiar with these courts, but being a member certainly helps.
A huge difference when you get an above average first serve in and you're coming into net. Got your partner to cover as well.
Well, he certainly dug himself out of a decent-sized hole earlier in this game.
Let's. First serve. New balls, please.
4 first serves, got him out of trouble. On serve, 4 games to 3. First serve.
India lead 4 games to 3.
New balls, Manu. Manu. New balls. Thanks, mate.
So, block 30 down in that game. Divic comes up with perfect goods of 4 first serves. Pulls off the Danish challenge. And keeping the nose in front on serve, 4-3. Nielsen serving with new balls at 3-4.
Love. Love.
You noticed, Charu, that so far we've had been on court for about half an hour almost. And almost all of the errors have come from the return of serve in the net, not out.
Yeah, good point. I think Divic hit a few long, but obviously the low bounce, players are unable to get underneath to be able to get it over the net regularly. And we haven't really had a rally of any note, have we? Maybe 3-4 shots at best. Just to prove your point.
The ball skips off the court on the bounce pretty good, so unless you're well early enough with the backswing, it's hard to make a decent return, especially if you take a bigger swing at the ball. Well, after 8 games, it's 4 games all in this first set. Bopanna yet to lose a point on his serve.
I say this all the time, but for good reason. If you think the Delhi Gymkhana is looking wonderful, you should see where Rohan Bopanna comes from. The beautiful district of Coorg in Karnataka, the coffee-growing district in India. Well, once again, anticipating the ball because of that kick to go much higher, and it didn't. This sort of seemed to... Well, this one kicked up, actually. Well,
30 love.
he'll still serve it up at 200 and a bit at will. Fabulous. Whoa! Winner of the day so far. Flashy forehand by Torpegård.
This was a fine serve. Just lucky enough to connect it like he did. Well played. There's Nielsen's doubles prowess at its best.
30 all.
Played the lob over Divic nicely and then cuts off the volley cross court. Now, Bopanna 30 all. It's nice when you can go to the bank with that one.
Yeah, we won't allow Torpegård 2 in a row. He might have actually anticipated that he'll go to the tee. Anticipated wrongly. Great serve. Just a couple of points ago, how smartly Nielsen got to the net.
That could have been trouble. That could have been real trouble. Well, good hold
Nearly
from
5
Rohan.
games to 4.
5 games to 4 for set. So 5 games to 4 on serve. Good serve, he just about gets this, hits the lead cord, threatens to come over. Anything could have happened there. Fall backwards.
Divic must have had his heart in his mouth saying, oh gosh, not dropping in, is it? Would have been impossible for him.
Serving to stay in this first set, 4-5.
That's the kind of point that gets the crowd going. Ended in favor of Denmark. Good work by Rohan earlier to bring it back.
15
Well, this is why doubles is so exciting to watch. Reflexes, movement, positioning, a bit of chess involved, and then the open court winner. Terrific point of the match. I wouldn't feel too safe standing at the net there.
Lengths. Second serve. $15 all.
This is where the pressure shows up on a serve. And you're serving at 4-5. So that's why serving behind is a... I always find that a little threatening. Clever shot from Nielsen. I would recommend highly that our Indians stay in just in Mikhail's corner the whole way. in these longish points, because Nielsen has a good eye for doubles to where you place the ball.
Seems like such a cool customer, Nielsen. Very precise with his footwork, with his hands at the net, Nielsen.
$40-15.
Often enough, when a person like Mikhail or Christian, who played double singles yesterday, is serving coming forward, the best play is right at them back, because it really not competent volleyers to be able to hold fort against the likes of Bopana.
Let's first serve.
Also, Bopana has missed a couple, I suspect, because of the threat of Nielsen at the net. Moves so swiftly, silently, that you always just try and overplay it a bit to try and avoid Nielsen, which is why the ball just wide or into the net.
Game Denmark.
Good hold. Mikhail, 5
Five
games
games.
old, first set. The singles match yesterday has certainly helped Mikhail's performance today.
He's certainly serving a lot more confidently. Like a bounce.
15 love.
It may have helped play yesterday, but not as much as he'd like.
$30 love.
It's a good serve. Certainly lob not good enough.
Again, brilliant work by Divic Sharan. Played according to plan,
40
moved
love.
smartly behind Bopana. Had a stretch for that volley, made it. And Topigor found himself a little underprepared for this one.
Game India.
And finally, we see the classic lefty out wide swinging serve by Divic. Rohit Rajpal likes that. The Indians stay ahead in the opening set.
Well, let's see what the captain's saying there, because had a couple of chances, but still very much an even first set. But a good service game from Divic Sharan to hold on. First couple of points, make the return.
Time.
Let's see if the boys can squeeze out a break. Nielsen to serve yet again to keep the Danes in the first set, 5-6.
Let's first serve.
It's contrast here, I just thought. The red or pink, whatever, of Denmark and blue of India. Makes this grass court look very colorful indeed. Attractive.
Good serve in the body.
15
Divic
love.
had a look at it. Right shot he played. Just a hair wide this one. Nice shot backswing.
Well, something's got to give. Otherwise, we'll just do a tie-break doubles.
Oh, that's a marvelous second serve. Slid away nicely from the opponent.
He's made that serve well to Bopanna a couple of times. Bopanna's just a little slow to anticipate. Nielsen serving very intelligently, using all his experience as one of the top-rated doubles players in the world. Oh, just long. What a good run by Bopanna. And yet another point that the crowd here appreciated.
40 love.
This is a fine doubles point here. And that shot from Mikhail actually finally forced the error. There it is.
Denmark.
So, after what, some 40 minutes was it? This first set?
6 games all.
With
tiebreak.
no break points in for either side, we are now into a tiebreak. Well, it's a lucky return, I should say. It's a fine return, but he got a hold of it, didn't he? It was right there with no bad bounce to his benefit. He sees it well, and Rohan is not even at the service line. Big point, that.
Yeah, it was in the slot. He moved in so well into that backhand. I mentioned before, he loves that shot. Torpegon. So an early mini break for the Danes.
Here's a look at the second serve.
Again, just missing.
2-0 Denmark.
Bopanna's returns are all or nothing.
This is kind of a must-win point for the boys. Good move by Nielsen. Literally
3-0.
covering the net beautifully at full stretch here. Good serve, and then look at this. Full stretch. And right there in the forehand pocket of Bopanna. 3 points to love, 1 break of serve.
Well, the return was at a very comfortable height, but good movement by Nielsen. And now David Charan's serve will be under some pressure. Very deep, just about clipping the line.
3-1
Nielsen late on it.
Denmark. Thank you.
Well, it was a fine volley, but just wide.
4-1 Denmark.
2 breaks of serve.
I love the body language of Torpegaard here. We got the skipper. He's made some good returns in the tie break. And if not earlier, now is the time that the Indians must come back before they fall too far behind. But Nielsen has been serving so cleverly all set long. Unless they get a look at the second serve, I suspect it's through the Danes.
A good call there from Torpsgaard.
Denmark.
He, again, into the forehand pocket of Bopanna. handcuffing him well. And very solid lead here on their service points especially. They did play some wonderful returns off the Indian serve, but their serves have been very solid in this tiebreak. For 1-5 down. Sorry, 5-1 serving.
Oh, Torpegod, smart move. Wasn't such a bad return by Divij Sharan, but Torpegod very quick at the net and put it away efficiently.
Well, when you're that close to the net, it's a comfortable put away. That's what's good in doubles. Your partner's covering the back court. A handful of set points for Denmark.
Six, 2, Denmark.
Some concern on Rohan's face. I know they're perilously close to going down in this opening set. Might do well with the serve again here. But still a lot of work to do. And the Danes continue to be right on top.
Denmark.
Several more set points.
Okay, and first set, Denmark.
Well, that is some fine serving by the
7
Danes.
games to 6.
And they win the first set in this tie for Denmark. 7-6 in the doubles.
Ball boy. All the balls this side. Thank you very much.
So let's see how we can break the Dane serve. Is perhaps what the conversation's all about with the captain, Roald Rajpal. This is a good serve, yet again, right into the body of opener. They've come in with that strategy of not giving him too much room on the flanks. Good performance by the Danes off to a
Second
good start.
set, Denmark.
Yes,
to
very
6.
efficient. Some good serving by both. Some fine returns, unlike the Indians.
Thank you. The
And
players are
very
ready.
effective at the net. Nielsen particularly. Second set.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll just
Take
wait
a
for a
seat
few people to settle
as
down.
quickly as you can, especially behind the plate.
Well, the Indians will have to make some returns, for sure, to be able to get into this second set. Easier said than done, quite obviously.
15 left.
Using the body serve brilliantly, the Danes. Yes, well played, Divic. He played it the right shot against the right player on the Danish team,
15-30.
opening up the court nicely with this one, forced the Dane back, and then the winner. So a chance here, opening game, 15-30. He was in two minds, Nielsen. Very unusual error.
15.
He was going to let this one go. It was going wide, and then chose to put his racket in. Yep. So, 2 break points. For the first time in this match.
30-40.
Saves one with a good serve. First man is a Marble fan. Tons of movies for him to watch.
Must make return. Didn't have to. A double. And the Danish captain. Guilty of being broken here early in the second set. This is a bit of a shocker, but the Indians will take it.
Two double faults in that game from the captain Nielsen. Gave the Indians the first break of serve. He deflated on the momentum there for the Danes, having won the first set, but 1-0.
Let's first serve.
Finally the big finish for the big man from Coorg. Another brilliant doubles point. A lot of hard work done by both the teams.
Well, that's the chance that Torbjørn had. And then Divic playing the clever shot. Kept it low, gave opener a chance to close it out.
Down on his knees, Divic doing very well. The volley landing deep and forcing Torbjørn to go for too much. Well, the Indians will be glad he missed. Had a big swing on that favourite backhand of his, Torbjørn. And even though Divic was running to cover it, he might have been second best had that gone over the net. Good pressure by Torbjørn.
40-15.
Divic finally relenting. Good pick up there. Great reaction, and eventually too much to do.
Let's first serve.
appreciation for that smart catch by Bopana at the net. Oh, how brilliant was that? What a great pickup by Divic Sharan on the stretch. Managed to get it across. And Rohan Bopana finishing it off. Watch this one. Brilliant.
India lead 2 games to 1.
Yes, that's a well-played point by both players, but Divic got them back into the point. Well done. Good hold. 2-love.
Good return by Rohan. Smart reaction by Divic at the net. And the Danes a little surprised the ball came back. Nice to see Rohan's wife there in the stands. Yeah, straight onto the Nielsen racket.
30-15.
Ah, there she is again. Good to see her. Rohan, of course, will be delighted that the family was allowed to accompany, and hopefully she's enjoying the game and the weather here in Delhi at the Gymkhana. Whoa!
15.
That's what Torpegard is capable of. Big serve.
Game Denmark.
That's pretty big.
New balls, please.
I just said good serve on those ones. Move on. 2 games to 1, but Indians have the break of serve in the second.
Manu, they're in the corner.
Goodly crowd here at the Delhi Gymkhana. I dare suggest it's a full house. Just maybe a very small smattering of seats which are unoccupied. But wonderful to see this interest. What a great time of the year in New Delhi to be watching sport, to be organizing sport. And this, of course, at the highest level. They do call it the World Cup of Tennis, the Davis Cup. Started out by the name of Dwight Davis, turn of the century. Last century, that is. The format has changed recently, and as Vijay mentioned yesterday, it is set to change again. They would only make their mind. But all in all, still the premier team tennis event in the world.
15 love.
Almost looks like a machine at times, Rohan. Just keeps cranking those serves near the 200 mark to either corner of the box. Minimum fuss, 2 bounces. There we go. Well done, Nielsen spotting that. Could have been difficult. And he got to it quickly enough despite being 37, and then Divic overplaying it. Of course, it did hit the frame, so he could have gone anywhere, Nielsen. Well, luckily for Divic, was just long.
40-50.
And Rohan will be a little disappointed not putting away this volley as he raced in. Did just enough to draw the error. Ooh, looked awful close to the line, but no chalk. So no protest by the Indians or discussion.
Yeah, India.
Wonderful to see those angles, the hallmark of a seasoned doubles player. No chance at all for the
India
Danes.
lead 3 games to 1.
So still the one break of serve in the Indians' favour in this match. But they did drop the first set in a tie break. So Nielsen to serve, 1-3, second set.
No, I didn't see it on the line. No, I didn't see anything.
Well, this was interesting. I did think we're sitting right on that line there, Charu, and it looked wide to me. But the linesman couldn't see because Divic was in his way, right there. And he was about to call it wide, the umpire, but didn't say it.
Let's visit.
That was interesting.
There's no chalk really. That's such a telltale. Grass court tennis, and of course it was right under the chair umpire's nose, so the argument didn't last long.
Was it let?
Federer.
Much better by Nielsen this time,
30-50.
but once again under just a bit of threat. Nice return by Divic. Couldn't quite pick it off accurately from his shoelaces, Nielsen.
Let's visit.
On the line, and Rohan Bopanna with an efficient return, forcing Nielsen to just go for a little more angle than he might have liked. And yet another opportunity here for the Indians. Nielsen with another rare error. Just becoming a little ragged here, the Danish captain.
Lucky there for the Danes. It was a second serve at 30 all.
Okay, Denmark.
So there we are. Huge difference when you get a above average first serve in doubles. But Indians with the break of serve, 3-2, second set. So, a break of serve in the opening game gives the Indians an edge in the second set, though the Danes played a wonderful tiebreak in the first set. 3-2. Second set. Sit down.
Smart work by Bopanna at the net.
15 love.
Didn't have much time here. He moved his body out of the way. Kept his eye on the ball. Good finish. Divic keeping Nielsen guessing. Going out wide on quite a few occasions. That one down the tee. Nielsen late on it. Nothing much in that second swing. Right in the second serve, beg your pardon, right in the slot for Thorpegård. He unleashed a big forehand return. Bopanna nowhere near it. But Divic really, once again, as Vijay has mentioned, got to keep that first serve going. All the hard work done earlier. Bopanna really should have finished it off. Couldn't. And then Divic should have. Much closer to the net. Good work there by Bopanna. And then, yeah, was hit at pace. Divic probably wondering, should I let that go? Stuck his racket out and missed the volley.
Well,
the fine pickup by Divic, last point.
He's got a good swing on the serve. It's a good motion. There's perhaps a little bit more of a wrist snap at the top. Ball impact would make a big difference to the spin of it. Keep it safer, but very unlikely. Doesn't look like he's going to serve a double. It could be in. That's long.
But you can see both the Danes moving in very quickly on the Divic-Sharan serve, hoping to catch it early with a smart reply. But the bounce again, something not easy to get used to. You don't play enough on grass courts. Finally the put away by Rohan, but before that, some solid volleying by Divic-Sharan to keep the ball in play. Difficult hold. There it is again.
lead 4 games to 2.
Didn't do too much of the volleys, kept them in play. And Rohan had plenty of time to put that high return away. A little bit of trouble for Divic, but he holds. We'll see whether Denmark can continue holding their serve. They're a break behind. The way Thorpegård is serving right now, seems impossible that he'd get broken. Very sharp. Yeah, Bopanna just thinking what could have been. Oh, well done. Anticipated that well.
30-15.
This is the thing in doubles. If you make up your mind early enough and you know you're going to go up the line there and just bunt it up, it doesn't matter if he makes the volley because you've made your commitment to go up the line. And Divish did that very well in that point.
40-15.
Oh, he called it wide. He went between the lamppost, between the net post and the umpire's chair. Terrific shot that from opener, but just wide. Break up, 4-3.
A little bit of work to do for the Danes. A break behind in this second set. Won the first set smartly in the tiebreak. And here's a look at that last point. Rohan doing very well to reach it, going in between. And tried to cleverly get it back. And that's allowed, of course. But the ball remained just wide.
He had to navigate the umpire's chair, the net post, and the ball boy. 4-3 up.
The Indians got to keep focus here. Win this game to begin with. Torpegaard just letting his emotions show. He knew he had a good look at that second serve. And upset with himself, saying, come on, you got to make that return. Translating here.
I really didn't know he spoke Danish.
Or perhaps he said, how could you miss this? So accurately on the tee that Nielsen put his racket to it, saying, well, all right, well, we know when we're beaten on the serve. Oh, brilliant again on the line. Bopana serving right on the mark yet again. And it keeps the Indians ahead. 5-3. They're a break up. Again, hitting the chalk. No chance for Nielsen.
Now, can the Indians break yet again to start out the third set? 3-5.
Love. 30 love.
Yes, fine service game here from Nielsen.
Well, just when I was about to suggest that Rohan Bopana's returns. He's been a little absent today.
15.
Comes up with a ripper cross court.
I think it's much tougher to take a full-blooded swing at this ball. The one he made there, Rohan, was a block return, no backswing. Good move by Torpescore. And they will now force the Indians to serve out the second set, 5-4.
Rohit Rajpal, no doubt encouraging this duo to close this one out. Divid Sharan serve next. Prajnesh Guneshwaran at the back. Unfortunately, no action for him so far. Who knows what the future holds. Zishan Ali also perhaps whispering a couple of words of wisdom. Divid looks relaxed, cool. We've seen plenty of action around the world. This is a key moment of this match. And the home support is kicking in.
Serving to make it 1 set all, 5-4. Well, that's unlucky for the Indians.
15.
Just got the inside of the baseline. This was a good return, and he got a good swing at this one, Nielsen. But it's the lead cord that got past Rohan.
How close was that? Divid Sharan doing the right thing, spinning it away from Nielsen. That sharp cross-court return only just missed, otherwise the Indians would have been in deep trouble. Torpegore once again kicking himself. Had a big swing on that backhand of his. Tried to go inside out, caught the tape. Indians a shade lucky. That second serve was sitting up for Torpegore to go big. Missed.
Well, it was hard as soon as Divid made that wonderful pickup.
40, 15.
This one here. And strange that he would go at the man at the net rather than up the middle, but there we are. Set point. There it is, 1 set all.
India.
Good performance by...
6 games to 4, 1 set.
I know the feeling, pal. 1 set all. Good set by the Indians, 6-4.
Hold on. That way.
So after some good tennis from both teams, Indians broke once in the second set, the first game,
Time.
and squared everything up at 1 set apiece. So the final set,
Final set.
Michael
Denmark
Topscourt will open the final set. That is exactly the play.
Lot 15.
Don't have to hit the winner, force him to make 3 volleys. That's where he doesn't feel quite as comfortable. Topscourt, which does well there.
Fifteen all. Thirteen. 15.
The Indians would give for an early break in this third set, decider.
Forty. 15. Game Denmark.
Yeah, good service game there. Serving ahead
First
in the
game,
final
final
set.
set.
I've always felt as a bit of an advantage, pushing it all the way to a tiebreak, because there is a tiebreak in this third set.
Yeah, just a spring in the step of 37-year-old Fredrik Nielsen. After that put-away volley, he bounced around to the chairs. Perhaps because he wanted to change a racket. Now we know why. He ran to his kid.
Doubles teams talk so much more today than they did 20 years ago.
Fifteen low.
Especially in the first serves, Topscourt still unable to find the pace and the bounce of the court. Plenty of mishits.
It's a tough shot on this court that Nielsen went for.
30 low.
Ball comes off the ground pretty quick right there, and then see he's got late.
Low. Game India.
Well, he got a little carried away, didn't he? He was in full flow, running in.
Okay.
And unfortunately, he's the skipper for Topscourt. He was sitting right there till Nielsen came and tried to showboat a bit. Topscourt can only see the light side of it, but he must be saying, leave it for me, skipper. I was right there.
He went for the right shot, though. Tried to play the angle past Divic. Right, so 1-1, final set.
Let's see some more returns from the blue shirts. He's tall, he's athletic. We saw that yesterday, chasing down all the drop shots. And here too, gets back very quickly. Just a few steps. The big leap. No chance.
Love.
It's not a quick serve, this Nielsen delivery, but having a lot of success with it against the Indians.
40 love.
How brilliant was that? Quite remarkable.
Denmark lead 2 games to the final.
Now, this was a good volley from Bopana, but look at Nielsen. Really
Time.
terrific. Makes you feel really good.
Your good friend Boris Becker would be proud of that, diving around. Good serve to the body.
15 love.
Oh, yes. Caught a bit of the chalk. Another fine exchange at the net. The Indians were always under pressure right from that point. Just about catching the line. Well, Torpecourt suggesting that's long.
30-15.
But no bounce there for David Sharan to go for the overhead smash. Just stayed down. Perhaps he did the right thing to make sure it just was on court, forcing Torpecourt to go for Brook. Oh, brilliant. An ace by David Sharan right on the tee.
Game, India.
These holes are very important, particularly for Divish Sharan, who serves cleverly but doesn't have the same... It's not a weapon for him as it is for Rohan Bopanna. And this man, Topigor, in serving heavy all match long. Oh, well done.
Well, it was a marvelous return from Divic, using the pace of the server here brilliantly.
15.
This is a good pickup. And even with the let caught, Bopanna handles it well.
Oh, yes, Bopanna with a return. Forcing Topigor to pick it up from his ankles. And Divic puts it away.
I think here again, didn't take a big swing at it. Using the pace of the server beautifully. Topigor hadn't gotten to the service line yet. And Divic cutting off the volley nicely. Oh, big trouble now for the Danes. Love 30. Second serve.
Unbelievably. He hits it long. Well, if anything, he's going to remember this point. If they go down, Topigor would be very unforgiving to himself. You see the anger and a bit of frustration on Topigor's face, his body language. He does have a big serve to bail himself out. 2 more break points.
Oh, that's a marvelous pickup. Surprisingly marvelous pickup. He was well behind the service line when he struck this one. Half volley pickup there. And got a lot out of it and managed to keep it low. Pity.
It was quite a remarkable shot. Once you pick it up, it doesn't dip below the net so quickly, but it did.
Well done.
Deuce.
Topigor from love 40 to deuce. Great effort.
And he did it virtually all on his own. So he's quickly made up for that missed forehand long. Serving sharper and sharper.
Advantage.
Topigor.
Denmark.
Well, he did have a look at the second serve. Well held
Denmark lead 3 games to 2.
by Mikhail Topigor. And it's a very good hold there by Denmark. 3-2.
I say used one, mate. Yeah. I mean, I saw who had it and didn't throw it back. It's the guy in the turban. Yeah.
Good comeback by the big Dane. Topigor. And that second serve, Rohan had a big opportunity. But to read the pace on grass,
Time.
often a problem. And Rohan waited just a shade too long, played it late, allowing Topigor to come back with taking his service game. Lots of opportunities there for the Indians. Blown for now. We'll see how they recover. For now, they'll hope to race through another Bopana game. And then hope to put maybe Nielsen under pressure next time around. Well, really, you'll have to, just going back to that last game, that one going long. Good leave by Divid at 40 love. The Indians really would have hoped to do a lot better.
30 love.
Second service, and at pace too. Very accurate. Certainly worthy of the applause here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club. Big arch on the back.
Game India.
Well, as anticipated, Rohan Bopana cleans it up quickly in service game.
3 games all.
Staying level with the Danes. This is the decider. Went down in the opening set in the tie break. Just that one break of Fredrik Nielsen served in the second. And they had their opportunities, the Indians, in the third, but for now it's all level. Good work by Divid, chasing that one down. And did get it back, forcing the extra shot. But Nielsen too cool. Well, was an express Bopana return, but straight under the racket of Topagord.
Good first serves in there from Nielsen.
Wasn't sure.
This one nice and wide. Topagord gets around it nicely to put away the smash. Pretty solid service game hold there by Nielsen. So 4 games to 3 on serve, final set.
I wonder if Rajapal is a little concerned, the Indian captain. Sure, the Indian duo has managed to wash away from their mind the fact that they were 40 love up on the Topagord serve a short while back. And a break there, you never know. They might have been able to seal this doubles match as well as the tie. But not yet. Not so far. The match still wide open. And I dare suggest once again a little bit of pressure on the Divid Charan serve. Member of the Delhi Gymkhana Club here. Hopefully that will ensure that there are no nerves in play. Oh, yes, good support by Rohan. Was a nice deep serve, though, just about catching the line.
15 love.
Topagor made a good return here, actually.
Thirty love. Love.
Well, anything about waist high, they're going to knock off very well. So well done. Another comfortable hold by India.
4 games up.
And it's 4 games all in this final set. Very little to choose from in this decider. The Topagor was down love 40 on his serve. Managed to squeeze out the hold. Oh, Nielsen had a chance to put it away. A little casual on that volley.
15
But his
love.
partner strikes a really good forehand up the middle. This one here. Well done.
Violence. Second serve.
Again, right into the body.
Oh, yes. That is a special Bopana backhand cross-court return I was talking about. Loves playing there from the ad court. Too much for Topagor to handle. It's been few and far between those returns. He could use a few more. Doesn't have much time. This is the decider. Oh, got away from David.
30-15.
Wins it the hard way. Topagor. He didn't come in, did he?
40-15.
No, it was a very good return by Bopana, nice and deep. But he likes his backhand, and he lined it up really well. You can argue that Divic might have covered it, but he did strike it well. And then, of course, the big bellow from the big Dane.
Denmark.
An easy hold again for Topagor. And having served first in this decider, Denmark keep their nose ahead while we're on serve in this deciding set.
So Denmark holding serve. This is where the moment of truth comes in with
Time.
serving ahead in the final set. But it's Bopana serving. 4-5 in the third. So he gets a hold of the first serve, keeping Nielsen at the back.
15.
And that's a big, big change because you want to make the return at this point in the match.
It was a very solid forehand return. Well done, Divic. Not easy to handle those at times.
He's almost a bit too casual here on this return. But Divic still had to make the volley. See that cleverly, Bopana taking a bit of pace off that first serve, getting it in.
Good move.
Marvelous move. The best one he's made in these 2 days.
30 all.
This one full stretch up the middle, beautifully played, cutting off that volley. Well, 30 all.
Can't argue with that. Brilliant by Bopana.
40.
He has served so well down the tee. He's missed a few. They have been spectacular. Torpegård guessing wrong anyway, nowhere near it. Well done, Torpegård. Stayed low, read the bounce well, and Divic Sharan, the first to blink.
Well, suddenly timing the ball to perfection. You see the reaction there.
Well, this time Torpegård anticipating that serve down the middle. But Divic Sharan doing very well to move his body away. Lovely angle volley.
That's why.
India.
Good hold. After a bit of bother. This is the serve to go after in my book. The Nielsen serve.
Well, he did get broken. And it was Torpegård who was love 40. Indian camp loves that, the result of that last game. But I have to suggest that Nielsen's been serving very intelligently, as you'd expect from somebody who's had that level of experience and, of course, victories on the tour. Yet, from the blue standpoint, one hopes you're right. Again, no real pace in that second serve by Nielsen, but straight at the Sharan body.
Torpegård serve, which is a big one, doesn't volley nearly as well as Nielsen, but Nielsen's the one at the net. So they've got pretty full support, both the server and the man at the net. Here, Nielsen's serve is a little suspect, and Torpegård's volley's a bit suspect.
Had a free swing, went down the middle, but it doesn't matter because he overhit it hugely, Divic.
30-15.
Had a good look at that forehand to play Topigo at the net. That's a good serve out wide.
14-15. Game Denmark.
So, a good hold by
New
Nielsen.
balls, please.
And when we return, it'll be India serving
Denmark
yet
lead
again.
6 games
5-6
to 5.
with new balls.
Time.
Another huge moment in this doubles tie here at the Delhi Gymkhana. Day 2, final day of the Davis Cup World Group 1 playoff. David Sharan to keep India into this deciding set. And then, of course, we go for a tie break. Well, that didn't work out too well at all for Rohan Bopanna. A little slow to get to it. Did land in.
15.
And a big groan from the crowd.
A little unlucky for Rohan. He really thought it was going long and then fell in.
That was a double call. First, Bopanna thought was going a little over his head, so he said you, and he said me. Went for the big one.
Bounce. 15.
Was a
13.
very sharp return by Topigo, and he knows the importance of that. Bopanna's volley sailing long.
Well,
Yeah.
a couple of good returns there from the Danes, and all of a sudden
15. 14.
it's 15-40, 2 match points for the Danes.
I can't fault him for trying to go behind Topigo. Turned his wrist a little too much, and trouble now for the Indians in the doubles here, the Davis Cup.
Faults.
Well, you can't blame the surface. You've had plenty of time to get used to it. But we knew he was going to swing big on the second serve.
13-14.
Didn't work out for Topigo.
Oh, good volley there from Bopanna. Goodness, that was a good return from Nielsen.
Hughes.
Very sharp dipping.
Look at that.
Not the classic volley, a double-hander by Rohan.
Thank you,
And
ladies
he's
and
all
gentlemen.
fired up too. The crowd now
Thank
solidly
you.
behind the blue. Tense moments continue. Torpedo out with another error, trying to go big with the backhand, inside out. Quite brilliant. Anticipating that serve well, Nielsen did not overhit it.
Pace isn't required here on the return. He just times it right before Divic could get to the service line. Back to deuce. Yes, once the return is made off a second serve, it's going to be hard to get past the man at the net. And that's the advantage with a good doubles player at the net there. Nielsen doing the job to earn a third match point.
Very precise with his volleying, Nielsen. A sigh of relief. That's Fredrik Nielsen, who had a free swing on the forehand. Dumps it into the net. You have been saying, Vijay, how so many returns went into the net. Nielsen knows the importance of that. Oh, he'll be gutted, but only for the moment.
That was the winner. Had it come over 2 inches.
Quite amazing how the crowd now has come to the support of the blue team. They've had a few good moments, the spectators here at the Delhi gym. Now they know they're onto something very special here in the doubles. Can they raise this blue team to a victory here in the doubles? No shortage of trouble in that key game for Divic Sharan and Rohan Bopanna. But much to their delight and that of the spectators here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club, they survived the Indian team to take the deciding set into a tiebreak. Good time to remind you that they went behind in that tiebreak in the first set very quickly and could not recover. Broke Fredrik Nielsen, just the one break in the second set to take that 6-4, and now once again tense tiebreak moments as Mikhail Torpegaard starts for Denmark. Well, a little bit of misfortune for the Indians. A dramatic stuff by Rohan Bopanna at the net.
This is when doubles gets very, very exciting. And you see him, he gets it into play. Nielsen just about gets lucky with that forehand volley. Well done.
But unlike the tiebreak in the first set, where Rohan Bopanna's first serve didn't work out the first point, this was Denmark's at any rate, so no real damage done so far.
Yes, taking a lot of pace off that serve to get it in. Rohan. The right thing to do.
Torpegaard getting carried away with the occasion. Had the opportunity to put it back on court, make the Indians work for the point.
2-1, India.
Quite amazing. The crowd here, I have to say, that one didn't quite work out for Divic. I miss it. But the full house here, the Delhi Gymkhana, now rising to the occasion. And the captain's all fired up.
Now here's a chance to make the return. Force the volley.
Well, guess who blinked first here? Frederick Nielsen, despite all his experience, a big double.
3-1.
Perhaps showing
India.
just a hint of nerves. The Indian camp up on their feet, including Yash in the orange cap, the physio. Has to keep everybody battle ready. Well done. We were talking about clever returns earlier. For the first time, Diviccharan didn't go big. Went over. And Nielsen just a little too much work to do with that
4-1.
backhand overhead.
India.
Well, danger has passed, I should say, and hope I haven't spoken too early here, but it's 4-1 with two mini breaks of serve in the Indian camp.
Well, good time for the old sporting cliche. Anything can happen.
Interestingly, in this tie-break, Nielsen has been a complete shambles for whatever reason,
5-1 India.
and that's exactly the reverse of the first set tie-break.
Well, somebody should measure the blood pressure of Rohit Rajpal, the skipper. He's really fired up. And even though India led 2-love after yesterday's singles, you can see the importance of this doubles match of just making a clean sweep here against Denmark. The rest of the team really fired up. And a spring in the step of the doubles duo. Anil Khanna, the vice president of the ATF, with Ramkumar Ramanathan enjoying the match.
To India.
That was the heaviest forehand we've seen all day. Banged it back. No way Rohan was in control of that one.
India.
We got Rohan Bopanna serves to come.
Well, this is a must-win point for the Danes. 3-5. Oh, very brave serving there from
5-4.
Dobbergord.
India.
Now Bopanna to close this out. 5-4 with two serves.
He is a bit of a serving machine, Rohan Boom Boom Bopanna. And the Indians will be hoping that that machine does not break down at this critical moment. Deciding set. Doubles. India can finish off this tie right
Thank
here.
you.
It's all on Rohan Bopanna's racket with the serve. Took a lot of pace off there. Maybe the right thing to do.
That's exactly what he's done the whole tiebreak.
6-4. India.
Danger was passed on those three match points that the Danes had. And now 2 points for the match and the tie. Well, there it is.
2 sets to 1, 6-7.
Bopanna holding fort and playing a solid service games in the final set, especially in the tiebreak, saving those three wonderful match points. And Dobbergord played a good match today, and he had the advantage of having played singles yesterday, so that made a big difference. But an expected 3-love win, Charu, but today was tight.
Very. Delight in the Indian camp, but I suspect a bit of relief as well. They were in trouble going down in the opening set. And then they have that one break in the second. Plenty of tense moments in the third, the deciding set. They had Torpigar on love 40 at one point of time, gave that back, and only in the tie break, as Nielsen particularly, here he is, wilted a bit.
Have you
The
just taken
Danes
to the
went
guy
down
in
to the
white
Indians.
behind?
A clean sweep
What's the guy
then.
in the white t-shirt?
3 love for the Indians in this tie. World Group 1 playoff. Rohan Bopanna, the veteran, acknowledging the cheers of the spectators here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club in the heart of New Delhi. Rohit Rajpal, all smiles along with the rest of the Indian contingents in the rear of the MSLTA. That's a brilliant tournament in Pune. And the Indian flag flying high. David Charan too, well played. Let's go back to that wonderful moment. Second serve, big swing. Bopanna very careful with that forehand volley. And once again, sent it deep. Torpigar unable to handle the depth of that. And look at the delight. Rohan Bopanna has won many matches over many years, knows the importance of this one. And David Charan too, his partner, delighted. Oh. And all of a sudden you could sense the relief there as well, not just the delight. Balu, while your coach, appreciating. And here we are, magnificent setting at the Delhi Gymkhana Club, where Davis Cup action returns after, what, 56 years or so. Confirmation of the result. India led 2-0 at the end of the first day and started out day 2 very brightly as well. In terms of the match, not too brightly for this particular encounter. They went down 6-7 in the opening set and then came back 6-4, 7-6 in the deciding tiebreak to take a 3-0 lead against Denmark. Well played, India. Of course, we will come back after a reasonable break for the 2 reverse singles. Thank you for joining us. We look forward to your continued company. Welcome back. Thanks so much for joining us for Davis Cup action here from the Delhi Gymkhana Club. The grass court looking magnificent. The stands absolutely full for this doubles on day 2. And that's the current score of the tie. India 3, Denmark 0. And India do take an unbeatable lead in the best of 5. But we do have reverse singles coming up. Plenty of action, and tennis fans would love to see Ramkumar Ramanathan and Yuki Bhamri in action, presuming that they are playing the next 2 matches. But down at the court, I'm sure that the crowd here had plenty of jangled nerves, but the 2 veterans down there for India may now be cool. They are in the presence of Vijay Amritraj.
Thank you very much. Great win for you guys. Got a bit tight in the end there, Divij.
Yeah, I mean, that was super close. I'm just so happy that we were able to get it through. Special thanks to Rohan. Like, he's obviously been the more experienced player, and, you know, we kept fighting throughout till the end. And, yeah, we came through, yeah.
Ro, you guys started off so well. The serving looked fantastic. You looked like you were in the driver's seat. The tiebreak got away from you in the first set. What happened there?
I think Topa got connected on a few good returns to start that tiebreak. The very first point he hit a backhand inside out return, which he was not even hitting that. He was kept going more towards the line. So I mean, credit to them. They came up with those return. Obviously, when you're playing here, when you hit a good serve, it's not easy to connect on a return. So I think that gave them that upper hand. But the biggest thing was, we said as long as we're holding serves, it always gives us a chance. And a loose game from Freddie to start the second set, I think got us back a little bit of energy to get back into the match.
Divij, was it fun playing a home match after quite a while?
Yeah, it was unbelievable. I mean, a full crowd, just completely, thoroughly enjoyed playing in front of all these people.
Rohan, how do you feel? You're the senior most member of the team. You've been around quite a while, played some great matches over the years. What motivates you now at this point in time with the rest of the team?
I think the biggest thing is just competing and being around, this great team. The good part is, a lot of the guys constantly are talking, advising, or what they can see better from the, outside the court. I'm sure when you're there commentating, you can see definitely a lot more things we can do. But, this is something I love, being part of the team atmosphere. We don't get it through through the year. So that's what, keeps me going, to be honest.
Captain, you're looking very relaxed now. You were a little tense there in that end of the third set. How do you feel, Rohit?
I feel great. I mean, hometown and these guys, I mean, we needed a 3-love and against a great team. So yeah, I mean, top of the world.
Well done, you guys. Really fantastic match. Are you going to keep the same lineup for the reverse singles now?
Yeah, so Ram's going to come on and let's see what they come up with.
Great stuff. Good luck for the rest of the season. Most importantly, for the tour itself. Stay healthy, stay well. India needs you guys.
Thank you, Vijay.
All the best. Charu, back to you.
Thank you, Vijay. As expected, the duo, very cool. Hugely experienced, Rohan Bopanna particularly, and good to know that he's still very motivated. Divij Sharan too will be delighted that he got the opportunity to partner Rohan and move on through after a tense match to take India into the World Group. This was a playoff in Group 1. So just confirmation, 6-7, 6-4, 7-6, the result of the doubles, but 2 singles matches coming up. And for Ramkumar Ramanathan and Yuki Bhamri, the proving trail continues. They are higher ranked, but you never know, of course, the pressure now off India. Thank you so much again for joining us for top-level tennis action here from the Delhi Gymkhana Club. After a short break, we will be back with the reverse singles, and we hope that your company will be back with us.
हमारा माइक यूज कर रहा है बताइए हमारा माइक
1, 2, 3, 4. All good?
आया था आईडी ले लीजिए वापस ले लो ना तो हमारा माइक यूज कर
So, I can't hear you.
माइक चेक
Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. All good? All good? All good, good. So what I'm going to do is, as I say a few words, I don't know what, something about felicitating a legend here at, on the occasion of the Davis Cup. Hey, it's on the PA. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for making it here to the Delhi Gymkhana Club for this wonderful Davis Cup tie as action returns to the club in terms of Davis Cup after, 56 years. It's a momentous occasion. Why don't we make it a little more special by felicitating somebody who has been a long-term soldier and then general of Indian tennis. He is here with us today, and it's my pleasure, as we felicitate him, to call upon the two people who will be doing that, the chairman and vice chairman of the organizing committee. First, the president of the All India Tennis Association, Dr. Anil Jain, if you'll join me, please, to my right. And to his right, if I can seek the presence of Mr. Om Pathak, who is the vice chairman, and of course, also the administrator of the Delhi Gymkhana Club. I'm sure Mr. Pathak will join us soon. Right, let's, I keep saying this, that when you have to introduce somebody who requires no introduction at all, well, why bother with the introduction? But it is so magnificent, his life in tennis and of course otherwise too, that permit me to read out a few very important milestones in his career. For starters, of course, playing and leading India for 20 years in Davis Cup competition over his career. And do please keep that applause going for somebody who reached a career high ATP ranking of 16, made 2 World Championship Tennis WCT finals for the world's top 8 in Dallas during his career, and then the winner of 16 ATP Tour titles, singles that is, and 13 more in doubles. The only Asian tennis player to be honored with a UNESCO Pierre Coubertin Award for fair play, and we always knew him for that. Regardless of that award, we knew that he was one of the fairest players around at the time. The International Tennis Federation Millennium Ambassador from 2000 onwards. This list is going to take a while, so stay with the applause. Also, Asia's #1 player for 14 years. Did you guys know this? Well, there's plenty more coming. India's greatest player in the open arena. Created the only, also this is very special, apart from playing, contributing to tennis, creating the only fully sponsored tennis train talent to represent our country worldwide, providing a junior Wimbledon and junior Asian champion and several other cup players as well from that one academy. The only tennis player and only Indian to serve as a United Nations Messenger of Peace, appointed by Secretary General Kofi Annan. Very big for all of us. Awarded, of course, the Padma Shri by the Government of India. The key to the city of LA by Mayor Tom Brandley is also sitting in his room. Whenever you want to open LA, it's all yours. carried the Olympic torch at the 1988 Seoul Games and served as the president of the ATP Tour Player Council for 4 terms, as well as on the ATP Board of Directors, very exalted positions, and the only Indian tennis player to be made an honorary member of the All England Club at Wimbledon. The only Indian athlete to address the United Nations Special Committee against apartheid in South Africa. And, well, I'll have to end this soon, so I will. And this one, of course, concerns me as a presenter and commentator for tennis events around the world, including Grand Slams, plus hosting something we share in common, the Augusta Masters as well, for Star. After his service to the United Nations, he launched the Vijay Amritraj Foundation to serve some of the most needy causes in India, and he continues to speak around the world on a variety of issues, as well as promoting incredible India just about everywhere he goes. Please do once again put your hands together for our incredible ambassador of tennis, Vijay Amritraj, who will today be presented with a special trophy for his immense contribution to the game. Mr. Pathak, if I can request you to be on my right for the presentation, and if somebody can bring the trophy, please. We have that trophy to be given away jointly by those who've organized the tournament. The President of the All India Tennis Association, Dr. Anil Jain, and Mr. Om Pathak, the Vice Chairman of the Organizing Committee. Mr. Khanna will join us as well. The Life President of the Asian Tennis Federation, Mr. Anil Dupa, the Secretary General of the All India Tennis Association. And to his right, you can spot the captain of the Indian Davis Cup team right now, Rohit Rajpal. Thank you. Relieved, no doubt, and delighted. This is brilliant. And of course, I've read out everything that he's all about, but we have to hear just a few words in that golden voice by the golden boy of Indian tennis. Vijay, we can take that trophy off your hands if you like, or you can keep it, but here you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, first congratulations to Captain Rohit Rajpal and the Indian team. What a spectacular doubles match that was. Fantastic effort by Rohan and Divij. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations to the Danish team for being here, put on a fantastic doubles match today. Thankfully for India, it went our way. I hope you'll have a wonderful stay in India. There's no better place you'll get the hospitality we provide in India, so I hope you enjoy that. But ladies and gentlemen, most important of all, this is a great sport, it's a great event. Davis Cup is very special to all of us. I was very proud and honored to have played part of the Davis Cup team for 20 years. And led India to 2 Davis Cup finals. It's been the pride and joy of my playing this game. And most important of all, playing it as an Indian, for India, for each and every one of us together, that has made my life very special. Because of Davis Cup and because of Wimbledon, this has been awfully unique for me. So thank you to each and every one of you here this evening, this afternoon, to Indians across India, to Indians who live overseas. It is a very, very special moment for me because you're the ones who made me what I am in this great sport of tennis. So thank you very much to the All India Tennis Association, Dr. Jain, Mr. Pathak, my friend, Captain Rohit Rajpal. Thank you so much for this great honor. I will wear it with great pride, and this trophy will find pride of place in my house. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the next 2 matches. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Vijay. Every moment of my life, I call him a friend. Once in a while, when he's kind of really out of it, he says, yeah, you are my friend. So it's all right, I'll take that. By the way, let me make life difficult for him. He'll be available 20 feet to my right for photographs hereafter. Thank you, Vijay. Thank you, everybody. Like we said, some terrific singles action to follow. We welcome your company here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful afternoon. And to the Indian tennis team, what can I say? Congratulations. So far, so good. Well done. Well played to you all. And we look forward to the rest of the action. Thank you, sir. Welcome back to the scene of India's triumph. Today, on day 2 of this Davis Cup tie, the Indian doubles pair, Divid Sharan and Rohan Bopanna, starting out a little slow, even dangerously for the Indian fans' perspective, eventually squeezing through a tie-break in the deciding set against Mikhail Topigod, who was a bit of a surprise as Ingelsson was the one billed to play with Fredrik Nielsen. Never mind, the Indians did get through to take an unassailable 3-love lead in this tie. Only the singles now to follow, the reverse singles. But let's go back to the doubles match. Plenty of tense moments as we take a look at the action. Rohan Bopanna served very efficiently all the way through, almost never in trouble on the serve. And even Topigod served really well, except once later on when he was love 40. But because of his serving, managed to bail himself out and took the third set to a tie-break. A fine off-balance return by Rohan. And some good work by both the Indians at the net. But we've got to say they were evenly matched by the Danes. Nielsen in particular, very efficient at the net. Clever almost. And just a few errors more, I suppose, eventually by the Danes. Divid Sharan's serve was in trouble a couple of times. Fortunately for him, he was never broken. Rohan's support at the net, vital. A couple of points that really lit up this crowd here at the Delhi Gymkhana. But otherwise, they were largely short points. Rohan Bopanna again showing his experience. Right place, right time. Divid is also a very experienced player. It's just that the number of returns was fairly limited. Rohan Bopanna once again keeping his nerve there. And a fine return. And an equally great backhand by Topigod. The bounce just making it a little tough for all 4 players. Topigod, the final point, a deep volley, unable to get underneath, and delight for the Indian duo. A match that was much tougher than the Indians might have anticipated. At any rate, they did get through. And all the spectators here in the full house to begin with. Of course, they've all kind of moved off a bit for some F&B. They'll be back soon to watch the reverse singles, no doubt. And they were treated, I think, somewhat unexpectedly to a remarkable doubles tie, which will be added to the history of Davis Cup play by India. Rohan Bopanna's serve once again very solid. Divid Sharan kept pace. And I don't wish to be disrespectful, but it was the Danish captain, Fredrik Nielsen, who blinked a bit in the end of that third set tiebreak. The court still looking magnificent. The players are getting back on court for the reverse singles. The first 2 who played, Seascored and Topigod, are still listed, or perhaps Ingelsson now. We'll see a new face of the Danish team. And Ramkumar Ramanathan, well, there was some talk about the fact that maybe the others from India would get to play, perhaps Prajnesh. That's not to be. I do believe that Ramkumar Ramanathan is returning for the reverse singles. I will say once again, it's wonderful to see a full house here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club, where Davis Cup action returns after 56 years to the hallowed grass courts of this venerable club. And it's a wonderful partnership between the All India Tennis Association, the Delhi Lawn Tennis Association, and the Delhi Gymkhana Club to be able to host this tie here. Plenty of organizational matters sorted out between the 3 stakeholders. Here's Fredrik Nielsen, now back in his captain's clothes. Still perhaps looking a little despondent, going down in the doubles. They had their opportunities. It just wasn't to be for the Danes. Wonderful show by him and Topigod, who wasn't listed to partner him, but did. And they served particularly well. 1 break in the entire doubles match when Fredrik Nielsen was broken in the second set for India to take it 6-4. Spectators gradually returning after a little bit of F&B. It was a much longer doubles match than many might have anticipated. No one moved. And eventually the volume of support, of partisan support, we'll have to add for India, kept rising. And I'm sure that Rohan Bopanna and Divish Sharan will credit the crowd here at the Delhi Gymkhana Club for lifting their spirits when necessary. Never too young to start watching sport. Generational support for this wonderful game. Madhu Mehta behind, college with us here in Delhi. Of course, plenty of us who've been to this part of the world will spot many friends and members of the family as well. The Delhi Gymkhana, a very popular place, situated right in the heart of Lutyens Delhi. And here is the Indian #1 singles player, Ramkumar Ramanathan. Quite brilliant in the opening singles against Christian Sigsgaard. The scoreline there, 3-2 in favor of the man from Chennai, and I suppose he has other bases in the world now. Spent a fair amount of time in Spain. Rohit Rajpal, the captain of the Indian Davis Cup team. Of course, he wears many hats. Chief of the DLTA and treasurer of the All India Tennis Association. Very relieved man once the doubles was over.
Yeah, with the red tape on it.
So we get to the toss. Ingelsson, one of the younger members of the Danish team, may bring a surprise here. In terms of rankings, of course, there's a big gap between the two.
Any questions? No?
No questions. Here's the toss.
Heads. Jonas, heads is called. And it's heads, your choice. Receive. Have a good match.
Smattering of applause for the reverse singles. Ramkumar Ramanathan looking very cool, confident. Knows that just about everything supports him. His big serve, his volleying, his comfort on grass court, his backhand slice. He used it very effectively against Sigsgaard. Let's take a look at what he's done so far. 27, not a spring chicken anymore. I'll just take a look at that again. 170 now, but he's been close to 100. And a very useful serve. Loves rushing to the net. 2 titles, in the way. And his 2022 record, even for the moment. Unfortunately, not as many wins as losses for now. But a great serve, lots of confidence, loves playing to the crowd as well. His younger opponent by 2 years, Ingelsson, no match in terms of rankings. But it's a big moment for him. As they warm up, let's go back and give you a vignette of a very important function just a short while back on centre court, as one of the biggest legends of Indian tennis was felicitated by the organisers.
Well, today we presented with a special trophy for his immense contribution to the game. Mr. Pathak, if I can request you to be on my right for the presentation. And if somebody can bring the trophy, please, of the All India Tennis Association. And to his right, you can spot the captain of the Indian Davis Cup team right now, Rohit Rajpal. Thank you. Relieved, no doubt, and delighted. This is brilliant. And of course, I've read out everything that he's all about, but we have to hear just a few words in that golden voice by the golden boy of Indian tennis. Vijay?
Ladies and gentlemen, first congratulations to Captain Rohit Rajpal and the Indian team. What a spectacular doubles match that was. Fantastic effort by Rohan and Divish. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations to the Danish team for being here, put on a fantastic doubles match today. Thankfully for India, it went our way. I hope you'll have a wonderful stay in India. There's no better place you'll get the hospitality we provide in India, so I hope you enjoy that. But ladies and gentlemen, most important of all, this is a great sport, it's a great event. Davis Cup is very special to all of us. I was very proud and honored to have played part of the Davis Cup team for 20 years. and led India to 2 Davis Cup finals. It's been the pride and joy of my playing this game, and most important of all, playing it as an Indian, for India, for each and every one of us together, that has made my life very special. Because of Davis Cup and because of Wimbledon, this has been awfully unique for me. So thank you to each and every one of you here this evening, this afternoon, to Indians across India, to Indians who live overseas. It is a very, very special moment for me because you're the ones who made me what I am in this great sport of tennis. So thank you very much to the All India Tennis Association, Dr. Jain, Mr. Pathak, my friend, Captain Rohit Rajpal, thank you so much for this great honor. I will wear it with great pride, and this trophy will find pride of place in my house. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the next 2 matches. Thank you so much.
Thoroughly deserved for a general of Indian tennis, and still very closely connected with the game worldwide. Vijay will, of course, soon join me in the commentary box as we resume our coverage of the reverse singles.
More to the right, please.
And the spectators here at the Delhi Gymkhana filtering back in after that riveting doubles contest, as Ramkumar Ramanathan, with his ebullient play, will take on the young Ingelsson. Big moment for this young man. Davis Cup contests always are, as we continue to get a glimpse of the Danish contingent. Sundar Iyer of the NSLTA to the left, and the AITA. Here we go.
15 left.
Sharp service to begin with, and that impish smile that Ramkumar Ramanathan is now known for. He's got his little quirks. He has a mean game. Overhitting that. But you'll see throughout this reverse singles encounter, Ramkumar Ramanathan is going to come race to the net unafraid. And he'll make most on his day, miss a few as he did. As he gets to 30-15, a warm welcome to the golden man. I called you boy earlier, I beg your pardon, the golden man of Indian tennis. Vijay Amritraj is back where he belongs.
Thank you, Charu. Thank you. You could stay with the, you know, you can leave with the man. You can leave with the boy, that's fine.
40-15.
Well, just that Bond reference, the man with the golden gun. Oh, we'll have to say something else, man with a golden racket.
Thank you. That was very pleasant ceremony, very kind of them to do that felicitation. I really, really appreciated it. Good return.
Well, I don't think from what we've seen in the opening game that Ramkumar Ramanathan is going to be able to bully his way through. It's a fabulous backhand return by Ingelsson. Bang. Well, we saw Siegsgaard, Torpegård, all struggling with the pace and the bounce, but the little that we've seen so far, Ingelsson is right behind the ball.
He certainly is, and seems a little bit more comfortable on the return. Good serve.
India. Use.
Gosh, did that look wide to you? I guess he had the best view of it, the linesman.
Advantage. India.
Game, India.
Well, a good service game from Ram Kumar, but he struggled a bit there. Held on nicely with 2 fine serves in the end. First game of the opening set. India a lot more relaxed after the 3-love win over Denmark with a tight doubles match. The Danish players had 3 match points in the final set. Divic and Rohan coming through nicely when it mattered. But content staying back on the serve. Seems like he's almost feeling the ball a lot better today.
Well, he's not overplaying anything, just some sweet striking. Clever play, Ingelsson.
Net. First set.
Early days, we'll see how he responds to the Ramkumar Ramanathan sliced backhand, which is pretty consistently played.
Thirty, 15. Out. Forty, 15. Forty, 30.
Yes, good off forehand there, set himself up for the smash. He's off to a good start on his service game as well. Oh, I say.
La 15.
Oh, he's playing some nice shots, isn't he? Good feel. That one there.
Well, he got lucky, but he is playing with good hands. Unlike the other Danes that we've seen so far who are happy to try and hit their way into the match, Ingelsson very careful, slicing off both flanks. Well, the backhand, much more a double-handed topspin, but he seems to be a cool customer.
30, 15.
Nothing flashy.
Hot. 30 all.
40-30.
Oh, brilliant. Second serve not quite as sharp. And Ingleson leaned into that. Wonderful cross-court return. No reply by Ramkumar Ramanathan. He's going to be kept honest by Ingleson. Yeah, well done with the volley. Stopped, waited, sent it deep. And Ingleson no choice but to give it a big whip. Good serve, by the way, to begin it all. Second time around, do enough with the first volley. If not a winner, likely to get a cheap reply. And we stay
Leads by 2 games to
on
1.
serve. Nielsen should be pretty pleased with what we've seen so far. Ingleson, of course, very much a force in collegiate tennis in the US. Won many honors there. Comes from Copenhagen, Denmark. Beautiful city. Oh yes, doing everything right.
15
He's playing some good tennis, this young man. Comes in nicely off this one, but this volley was not an easy one. Plays the stop volley with great confidence.
left.
And for that volley that you talked about previous point, little appreciation shown by Ramkumar Ramanathan.
40 left. Game. Denmark.
Couldn't handle the low bounce. Once again, very well played by Ingleson. So, Vijay, here's the
2
question.
games all.
Yes, the sting may have gone out of the tie with India leading at 3-love, unassailable lead. But how do players then react? Because for Ingleson here, of course, a proving trail. He wants to show that he's on the way up. Ramkumar, important, yes. But with the sting gone, what do you expect? Is there a reduction? Do you take the foot off the pedal at all?
This match is a very, very useful match for Ramkumar in singles play because he's going into playing at the moment, the qualifying at Indian Wells. He probably will get in by the time we get there. By the time he gets there, rather, he leaves tonight. And it's a big Masters Series, Masters 1000 event. And matches such as this, singles matches for him, which he has not played many of because he's done well in the doubles. In the first couple of months of this year, this would be a great match to use that for that simple purpose for him to play singles matches. These two matches here, and we've discussed that actually as I was talking to them after the matches, that this is a perfect setup for them to come off and play well in the tour in the coming months. I tell you, it would have been great had this match been played a few months later, because you would have walked into the grass court season at Wimbledon.
Oh, very clever. Well done. Ramkumar really tight, close to the net, but it was the return by Ingleson, which we must appreciate once again. Not overplaying it, dipping, dig it out, Ram. And then that's a difficult shot. A little off balance, Ingleson pulled it off.
Game.
Good serve. So India and Ramkumar Ramanathan stay a nose ahead. We're on serve in this opening set, reverse singles.
So this young man playing a good match so far. First 5 games against India's #1 player. So the Danes serving at 2-3 on serve.
Love 50. Fifteen on.
Good serving by this young man. He's getting decent pace on the first serve, but keeping it in. Oh, I say, this guy is playing some very clever tennis as well. He played the dink in front of the incoming Ramkumar, this one here, and gave him a chance to look at the pass, and rolls it very nicely cross-court.
Just the pace of his round strokes, very impressive. Never, well, mostly not overhitting it, just very carefully placed. Very impressive indeed. Rare error, but an easy, languid pace to his ground shots, which is perhaps just what the doctor orders on grass courts. Not banging it anywhere.
Not like his countryman Topakor, who just goes after everything in the kitchen sink.
And then, of course, very often blames the bounce or whatever else. Gets upset with himself. Ingleson, very cool. Ultimate cool Dane. Just wide, but quite brilliant again. That forehand cross court. Well under control. Very safe. Plenty of top spin.
3 games all.
He's going to make Ramkumar Ramanathan think.
Next ball is good.
No opposition from Ingleson.
Very quick overrule from the chair. If you're going to do it, that's... timing is everything.
30 love.
Well, over the years, that has become his biggest weapon. His forehand not too bad, but the tour knows that on the backhand, under pressure.
40 love.
3 good serves. You can't really have an obvious problem on the tour, Vijay, because people will constantly target and attack. But he tries to compensate that with the backhand slice and, of course, his work at the net.
Game. India.
Got below the level of the net there. And Ramkumar holds on. 4-3 first set. On serve in this first set, 4-3. Ingleson serving with new balls. He threw it up right into the sun, hoping for an error there. This one, and you see Ingleson just mishit it, but it was in. Good serve.
30 love. Game. Denmark.
Yes, good service game from the Dane. 4 games all.
Well, thinking about what should have been in the doubles for Fredrik Nilsson, the captain. Should be very pleased with what he's seen of Ingleson so far. In this match, of course, he knows him well. So calm and unhurried, this young Dane. Look at that swatting motion that he begins with when he's receiving serve.
I tell you, we could have had a different look at that forehand come over on match point.
Gosh. What a rare return error.
15 left.
I know I've said it many times, but it's just wonderful to see the court craft and just the mental comfort of Johannes Ingleson. Pretty unusual, that swatting motion. Oh, yes. Again, it was the quality of that return that had Ram in trouble.
That swatting move that you pointed out, Charu, reminds me of that little boy in Karate Kid.
Wax on, wax off. Oh, yes, brilliant. In the slot. He's done that off the backhand from the ad court. He's done that reduced court forehand. He's got the game. Stays low. Bent knees, never overhits.
30 all.
Well, Miyagi-san will be pleased.
These are the matches that are tough to put into big effort for someone like Ram. And And this makes the difference between moving up in the rankings and not. Where you really want to focus on matches like these, where you're expected to win, the pressure is off, but you still want to squeeze it out 3 and 4 if you can. Well played.
That's the way to do it. Not doing too much with the first volley, making sure it's in play, and then putting the next one away easily. The returns are just very consistently flying in from Ingleson and keeping Ramkumar Ramanathan very honest indeed, missing that by a mile.
Correction ball was good.
Again, no opposition by Ingleson.
India.
And that linesperson along the line, just such a difficult job because you almost always got the player obstructing your view.
Game, India.
Good change-up serve down the middle. And India continue to have their nose ahead. We're on serve in the opening set, 4th match, Davis Cup. The captain, Frederick Ingleson, to the right, whispering some more words of encouragement and strategy, perhaps tactics, to his young friend and compatriot, not Ward, because Frederick Nielsen also still playing. I have to say, Johannes Ingleson showing a very neat game here. Controlled, balanced, precise. He's kept pace with the much higher ranked Ramkumar Ramanathan.
15-0.
The consistent backhand slice
15
of Ramkumar Ramanathan. I'd mentioned earlier, Vijay, how Johannes is going to react to that. He's been pretty consistent, Ingleson himself, but well handled. I don't know, may I dare suggest that, yes, he's serving with great vigor, Ramkumar, but just seems to lack a little bit of persistence in his ground game when receiving.
I must say, though, this Ingleson is playing some fine tennis. Certainly more efficient and consistent than... Oh, he struggles with a smash both times.
Well, that's what I like seeing. Ramkumar Ramanathan chasing that ball down in the forehand and then popping it up, waiting for the error. Well done. That was a big chase, just showing his hunger. And that's what I was talking about. Seems to be hungry enough, of course. Big miss there by Ingleson. Ramanathan played patient for quite a bit, and he saw the short return, moved in well. Can't argue with that move, but a very precise backhand line drive by Ingleson. Ramkumar will know that this man can respond well. Too much for Ram to do.
Game.
Good to see the effort, though.
5 games all.
So once again, Johannes Ingelsson holds with a degree of ease. And the Indian will want to make it 6-5 quickly. Brilliant again. He's done that a couple of times.
Allow 15.
Oh, yes.
Out.
And he's athletic, very lean. Johannes Ingelsson finally has his captain off the chair. And Ramkumar Ramanathan, a bit of a hole at this critical juncture of the opening set.
With that grip, he had nowhere to go but cross-court, changed his mind at the last
15,
minute,
30.
and then tried to guide this ball up the line. Again, going to go cross-court and had to go down the line as Ram covered it. Oh, my goodness, that was lucky for the Indian.
I'm sure Ram's movement was the one that distracted Ingelsson. And then, of course, the ball died a bit on him. Wow.
Have you noticed how well he's returning compared to both the boys on the first day?
No contest. It's just streets ahead of the other two. Six Gord and Torpegård was in the middle there.
Two break points.
Trouble.
Game. Denmark.
Ram just trying to do a little too much with that volley.
Denmark
And that's
leads
a
by
result of
6
the
games,
athleticism and the brilliance of Johannes Ingelsson. He breaks, he's ahead, he'll come back to try and take the opening set 7-5. He's not missing much. Johannes Ingelsson and Ramkumar Ramanathan under severe pressure here. The captain knows that he's seeing something special. As we know there's no bite, perhaps you can argue, but still, there's a lot of playing for pride. A rare miss, just going for too much. Ingelsson. And of course, maybe some butterflies trying to close this opening set out. Oh, how brilliant was that? We thought he might be unlucky with the ball catching the tape, but he responded to it well. There it is. Race forward. What a lovely dink. Lovely hands, soft hands. Not easy, that shot. A bit like badminton. Some dribble at the net. I have no doubt in my mind that Johannes Ingelsson does play some badminton, because Denmark's no slouch when it comes to badminton. Top nation in the world. And that little net dribble is so reminiscent of that wonderful game. important point.
This guy has shown us everything today with ground strokes timing a lot better. Volleys in the open court, perhaps a little immature on the smash, perhaps, but in every department he's been better than his countrymen on the first day.
Had the opportunity. Ram just rushed it a bit.
40-30.
Got a little anxious, Ramkumar Ramanathan, hoping to rush to the net. But
Game in first set.
well done, dug himself out of a hole. And the opening set goes to Denmark in this reverse singles. A pleasant surprise for the Danes, no doubt. They're all smiles as Ingelsson takes it 7-5 over Ramkumar Ramanathan.
So, Ingelsson of Denmark here, showing his prowess on a surface which is not his favorite.
Second set.
Wins the first set 7-5 in this dead rubber against Ramkumar. Now it's up to this 27-year-old from Chennai to make a spirited comeback.
It's a rare miss hit by Ingelsson. Normally he's been getting right behind the ball, making Ramkumar Ramanathan work really hard.
30.
It was a particularly good serve.
$30-15. $40-15. Game, India.
Good crisp finish. And India
First game,
begin the
second
second set through Ramkumar Ramanathan with some efficiency, but I'm sure the entire team's a little chastised after losing the first set. They might have expected to roll a very low-ranked Ingelsson over, but it was Ingelsson provided almost a shock really to the Indian camp with his very measured, cool play off both flanks. Some good fortune for Ram. He'll take it.
La 15.
Well done. Held on to that backhand cross court for very long, Ingelsson. And again, played it very carefully, very safely. Held, and then only last microsecond bunting it cross court.
Net. First service.
Well, this is not looking easy for Ramkumar Ramanathan at all. He made to work very hard. Brilliant. One of the finest points of the day.
30-15.
Ramkumar with the big forehand cross court. But Nielsen was there. Short backswing. Perfect.
40-15. Game, Daniel.
I must say he's giving little to no opportunity for Ramkumar Ramanathan to get into his service games. And his excellent showing here continues. This collegiate star from the US, from Copenhagen. Yeah, just swings wide, but he has the measure of Ram serves. Only a couple of miss hits. To his credit, Ramkumar Ramanathan continues to serve heavy. Hasn't managed to trick Ingelsson with the placement. He's almost always behind. Well, that's a shame. Once again, he ran it down well.
40 left.
Doesn't quite have that. Once you're well below the level of the net with this grip, you're not really going to be able to go down the line. This one here.
Game, India.
Good return, but a fine first volley from Ramkumar Ramanathan, and then put it away
India
quite
leads by
easily.
2 games to 1.
So the Indians keep their nose ahead in the second set, but Ramkumar is in trouble having lost the first. This young man, only 25, continues to impress all of us here in commentary, and certainly those watching the Delhi Gymkhana Club. Lots of tennis fans, enthusiasts. The club has some 30 grass courts. As you can imagine, lots of weekend warriors and, of course, renowned players play here at the Delhi Gym, including our good friend Bittu Kasal, who's a part of the organizing committee. Well, that's not a shot he
Thank you,
misses
sir.
often. The
Thank you.
backhand slice. Didn't catch it at all.
15 left. Thank you, sir.
Looking a little
30 left.
frustrated now, Ramanathan.
Well, Chowdhury hasn't had a break point yet in this match.
Just a crease or two, a furrow or two on the brow of Ramkumar. Must be wondering, how do I get the better here? Of somebody who's ranked like, what, 650 places below me. Hmm.
30 all.
That's a bit rare. Frustration continues for Ramkumar Ramanathan. The Danes know they're onto a somewhat special performance by one of their younger team members. Pity it's a little late in the tie, but still great to see the composure. Too easy.
Denmark.
Ramkumar,
please.
looked to me, kept wondering, should I go in or not? Should I go in or not? Eventually didn't quite choose the right ball.
There's the ball, please.
So if he's going to try and win this one, Ram truly has to pull some stuff out of the reserve to get back in the driver's seat. 2 games all. Second set.
$15 left. $30 left.
Good serve. So this may not be a happy memory, and perhaps therefore I shouldn't ask, but I never walked into this. I'm going to ask you soon, Vijay. Oh, just wide. What a big reach by Ramba. What a great return by Ingleson. And here's my opportunity to ask you, do you remember in your long, glittering 20-year career playing a rubber once the tie was decided in favor of India, the reverse singles? Oh, Justin could have been quite embarrassing otherwise. And then losing to somebody you should have won just because the bite had gone. I'll give you time to think about it, and we'll come back after the game.
Oh. You have to give me a couple of hints, though, because was it in the first 10 years of my career, second 10 years?
Game, India.
Well, a rare miss hit by Ingleson. And once again, India keep their nose ahead. But we're on serve in the second set, and we'll come back with Vijay's answer in a moment.
The Deputy High Commissioner of Denmark, Deputy Ambassador rather. sitting with
Time.
member of the Danish Tennis Federation Olympic Committee, and also a very prominent member of the All England Club at Wimbledon. Now that's a very clever shot, not easy to play, the backhand from Ingelsson.
15 left.
He really played that beautifully to set up the pass and then whip the one down the line. This one here, and then the racket head speed at the end. Come back to answer your question in a minute. I didn't mean to ignore it. Again, the same thing. So I think, let me think back. If we think back, and I looked at the 1970, my second year on the Davis Cup team, when India beat Australia in Bangalore, I was the fourth man on the team. And I'm thinking, it's been a while, so I'm putting my thinking hat on.
The wheels are turning.
I'm thinking whether I did lose to the last match, the fifth match or the fourth match. I can't remember. Could have been the fifth match. But usually what I did was, as captain of the team, as we won, because I played singles and doubles every Davis Cup match, pretty much, at least almost every Davis Cup match, that I always had a fourth person play the final match, because it was so important to be a part
40, 50.
of playing member of the team, you know, and he always wanted to play. So we gave them a chance to always play that last match.
Game.
We did that against Denmark in our house as well in
3
'84,
games all.
after we won 3-1.
Okay, we'll take that. As somebody who never lost a match after India won the tie.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I mean, as
I'm
a fourth
sure-
player, that's okay. But
I'm sure I've lost tons of them, and people generally remember the ones I've lost to. I've said that before.
15 left.
well, the only feature here, getting back to this match, Vijay, that Ramkumar Ramanathan has seemed to be right on top is his serve. That really, and I don't want to jinx it, is the one thing that served him well. But everywhere else, Ingelson's almost embarrassing him with his fabulous, precise play. That was a tough volley right there.
Oh, come on!
30,
Can almost do no wrong, the 25-year-old. Stuck his racket out. Guess what? Turned out to be a winner. Ram will be saying, wow, this is getting rougher and rougher now.
He's timing the ball so well.
30 all.
And again, I don't want to overread the mind of Ramkumar Ramanathan, but that's the job here, I feel. I think he's getting very confused about where do I put the ball now? Because he's everywhere. He's anticipating so well. He's sending it back. And he got there too.
40,
Yeah,
30.
that wide serve is a dangerous one to go after, unless it's really short, because it's in the pocket of the right-handed opponent.
Game, India.
Once again, Ramkumar Ramanathan's serve,
India leads by 4 games to
unerring,
3.
accurate, and helps him keep his nose ahead in this second set. A smattering of Danish support here. And they, too, surely must be appreciating the game of Johannes Ingelsson, who is ranked 800 and a bit, but his game is shockingly good against the opponent that he's playing today. Very cool, measured.
La 15.
Okay, now here's the moment. Ram has a bit of a shot. Love 15. Serving at 3-4.
Oh, brilliant. Ram must have told himself, I've hit a fabulous cross-court backhand.
15 all.
And great hands by Ingelsson. Just stopped it dead. Brilliant. And Ram knew he didn't even need to go for it. Fabulous by the Dane. Well played. Pulled Ram out wide. And saw the open court. Played with great precision. Kept it very safe. And reaped the benefit.
Forty 50.
Well, that's something new from Ramnathan off his weaker flank. I think he's decided, all right, the slicing is not working for me because this boy is everywhere. And slams that double-handed backhand, not his favorite shot, but he played two in a row. And broke the error.
We didn't see him do that once in the opening day.
Game, Denmark.
How brilliant is that? So cool once again, the Dane.
4 games all.
He draws level. And Ram will have to continue to think, how do I get the better of somebody ranked 800 and a bit? His volleying hasn't quite worked because Engel's been everywhere. Anticipating well, reaching it in time, athletic. Just for a change, we've been praising how measured he is, but Ingelsson takes a big swat at that. Not his regular style. I think I've said it too many times already. The one big feature of Ram's game today, his serve. The rest, dodgy.
40 left. .15.
The returns continue to be crisp in the main by this man.
Game. India.
Well, it just died on Ingelsson. But was a fine return, though.
India leads by 5 games to 4.
And Ram doing well to dig it out of his shoelaces. India continue to keep just ahead in the second set.
Time.
So deep into the second set. And Ingleson serving to stay in the second set. You know, we hadn't seen the two-handed backhand the last 2 days, and suddenly in the last game we saw it twice.
And here too, narrowly missing. It's a change of tactics for sure. Not to his advantage so far.
Thirty, 15.
Well, we found the one little nick in the armor of Ingleson. He's had 4 smashes so far and has really struggled with all 4 of them. Missing one inside the court, missing the other 3, but he just seems to have the wrong stance on it. And footwork a little bit off, but easy to fix.
Let first service.
4-5, 30 all.
A very tiny window opens up for Ramkumar Ramanathan. Of course, he knows it. So does he press on or play safe and patient? And he's missed a few close to the net, hasn't he? Although he changed his grip, mind you. So
30, 40.
just a gentle slice return of the net. And now the crowd senses there's a little buzz in the crowd, knowing that there's an opportunity for India.
From 30 love, now down set point.
Well, you feel, after that great return, that Ramkumar would have done anything with that forehand, but put it into the net. Oh, expensive error.
Advantage, Denmark. Denmark.
You know, I often wonder what the thought process is behind those slices, because he's not going to win the point on the slice. It's fine as a defensive play. Are you going to work your way in to make the volley, or are you going to go for a big hit on the third ball? So I'm just, I guess, a bit confused as to what the end result is going to be. Yes, once again, too low for that shot.
A lucky Ram, but obviously I'm not attempting to answer for Ram, but it does seem to me that he's a little confused about when to go in, because the passing shots of Ingleson have been so precise. Most of the times when Ram has come in, he hasn't been able to get in an effective volley. So he's slicing it, wondering whether I should or not, and then he doesn't. Should have made a run for it. Again,
15
Ingleson at all the right places at all the right times.
He does strike a good forehand. Less top than his teammates. Good serve.
30-15. Thank you for the ball. 30 all.
Error in judgment. That was a fine approach, deep. That bunted backhand confused Ram once again. And a thumb stuck out for in appreciation of that lob. Just a show there by Ramanathan that it does matter to him, this tie.
Game, India.
And again, his service bailing him out of what could have been a tough situation. It's still very tense for India, having lost the first set 5-7. Of course, this is the reverse singles. India 3-love up.
No, I didn't. We have 5. Where? What?
Time.
Whispering words of wisdom. Rohit Rajpal, the captain of the Indian Davis team, to Ramkumar Ramanathan, who continues to look a little confused to me about how do I get the better of Nielsen. Of course, he's serving very well. We've got to give him that. But where do I place my volleys so that they don't find Nielsen? Beg your pardon, Ingleson.
He's truly showing us a ball court tennis, young Ingleson. Pushing Ramkumar to the edge here. Now, just out of curiosity, this is the first time we've seen him do that in the 2 days of the second serve coming in, and especially in tight situations. He certainly didn't do it on day one, and now it's almost at the closing stages of a confused situation. He's moving forward on the second serve. It would be an obvious choice of a guy who finds it hard to pass on a grass court, especially someone like Ram, who's a big guy, covers the net well, got a good backhand chip, good forehand chip, coming off the second serve, put pressure on the guy, even up the middle, cut off the angles. All these things are typical grass court tennis and something that's available to him. Chance here, 15-30. Oh, he got lucky there, didn't he?
Just inside the baseline. So we are talking about the biggest facet of grass court play in the past, CNC. Chip and charge. And we saw so much of that in the earlier years, well, say 40, 50, 30 years ago.
Well, especially
not much
when the
more now.
court is a bit quicker and you can get in on a day like this. And oh, he's handing it over. Double fault for a set point to make it 1 set all.
Well, it does look like he's gotten a little tight on his serve. But once the point starts, he gains confidence, Ingleson. Real opportunity here. Move in, Vijay saying chip and get to the net. Doesn't have to.
Second set.
A few doubles.
India.
And young Johannes Ingelsson goes down in the second set. Look at the soft exit.
Instead of a final set.
And Ramkumar Ramanathan escapes what could have been a little embarrassing. We are now going to go in this reverse singles into the deciding set. Stay with us. He will be so disappointed, Ingelsson, at giving the second set away. Did almost nothing wrong till that final game. Few double faults, and that was the end of that. Ramkumar Ramanathan now will hope to seal this match as we start the deciding set. He will have to do some different thinking, mind you. Change of strategy, tactics. Well played. The first volley off his shoestrings, very well done indeed. We'll take another look. That one there, very well played with the angle deep. And finishes it well.
It's decided already. It's a match tiebreak. I did it. I thought it's a normal set.
Sorry, just check. Is it a match tiebreak?
One all.
Oh, yes. A little earlier in the point, that volley popped up, allowing Ramkumar Ramanathan to reach it in time. And then he was always favoured. Nice put away in the end. It was earlier in the point where the opportunity was created because the drop shot was not efficient by Ingelsson. Oh, Ram caught a bit.
2-all.
Should I move one step forward? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching a match tiebreak. So first to 10 with a difference of 2. Good serve.
India.
So just to remind all those watching, the chair umpire has decided to truncate this match a bit in the decider. We're playing a match tiebreak as we do in the doubles. Ingelsson serving at 2-3. Double!
India.
Oh, what's the problem here with Ingelsson? Intent on giving this away. Gave that second serve a big bash. I don't think he's too pleased with this decision to play a match tiebreak. Of course, Ramkumar Ramanathan will take it. Why be out in the sun for longer than you want to? And in that contest, he's done very well to win the second 7-5. So a mini break up now, Ramkumar Ramanathan. Just to give you more detail, this is the doubles deciding set format, a match tiebreak, a super tiebreak, as we call it. First man to 10 with a difference of 2. Oh, well done. Not his best shot, Ramkumar Ramanathan, but he trusted that two-handed backhand. It was way over the net, and Ingleson really should have made it. Had a bit of pace on it. Might even have gone wide, who knows? We'll never know now. And the Indian moves up smartly in this match tie break. 3 points ahead. First to 10, difference of 2. Right into the corner.
India.
How many times have I said that his biggest asset all match long, the big booming first serve. It's come to his rescue once again. This key moment in the reverse singles. No, just wide. Unbelievable.
6-3.
Played so well. Nice serve out wide. And a great reach there. Had, yes, it was dipping, but he could have put it virtually anywhere on court. Missed it.
Net. First service.
A critical point here for Ingleson. If it gets to be 7-3 with Ramanathan serves, trouble. Oh, some movement in the stands. And a hefty breeze to deal with as well for both players. Yes! The spectators here at the Delhi Gymkhana rise in support.
7-3.
A point well played by Ramkumar Ramanathan. Takes a 4-point lead and allows himself a smile. Job not fully done yet. At least he made that overhead. He missed a few. He was a little careful on that and then just popped it up.
7-4.
Hasn't given up. The body language still good of Ingleson, muttering a bit to himself. Knows he's let this slip away after a remarkably, shockingly good show earlier on against a much higher ranked player. Now with 2 serves to go, Ramkumar will be looking to make it 9-4. Oh, yes. Gave it everything on that second serve. He often does that.
8-4. India.
No prisoners on that second. Deep down the tee. And Ingleson a little surprised. And that pacey second. They'll change sides. Final words of encouragement and a hint of a smile by Rohit Rajpal as well, knowing that the job is, well, 3/4 done, if I can use that term. Only 2 points needed for Ramkumar Ramanathan. And for young Johannes Ingleson, a lot of work to do to get back into this match tie break.
9-4.
Brilliant again, down the tee. Ingleson thinks that was a fault. But the chair umpire immediately stuck his hand out, indicating a fair serve. And Ramkumar Ramanathan will certainly take it. He has several match points. Okay, got to gather yourself now. One more. Well, that was strange. Big forehand return by Ramanathan. A miss hit. First by Ingleson. Ramanathan then too far back. And a good finish by Ingleson. Well, just a strange point there. Ram's got to gather himself all over again and try and finish this off. Ingleson just looking a little hurried and out of it, upset with himself. Oh, just long. But fortunately for Ramkumar Ramanathan, he's got the cushion of his own serve. Two of them to try and take this first reverse singles. India, just to remind you, if you've joined us now, lead this Davis Cup World Group 1 playoff tie. 3-love already, 3-0, and this to make it 4-0.
Nine, seven.
Oh, long. Well, that's a little embarrassing.
India.
But he knows he still has one more opportunity on his serve. And then one more, if required, on Ingleson's serve. But he must finish it here.
Game,
And he's done it.
India.
Ramkumar Ramanathan goes down in the opening set,
5-7,
but comes back strongly to take it 7-5.
10-7.
And then 10-7 in the match tiebreak, truncated by the chair umpire. We didn't play the third set, but what a strong, positive display by young Johannes Ingleson. His captain, Frederick Nielsen, with him, appreciating what could have been. He handled the game really well, gave Ramkumar Ramanathan plenty of trouble, made him think, but eventually it was the serving prowess of this man from Chennai that took him through, certainly in the match tiebreak situation. Teammates delighted, plenty of handshakes around, and slightly despondent look by the young Danish player who showcased a fine game. In fact, the best game we've seen amongst the Danish players. Perhaps he should have played one of the opening singles. Very confident, great serve. They did crack a bit in the end.
Decided there will be no match taking place.
And here's the final point. Big
Thank
serve
you.
down the middle. And well done indeed.
Just went to find out, Charu, but apparently they just announced that the last match will not be played.
Yeah, so a little bit of relief, I think, once again, as Ramkumar Ramanathan sticks his tongue out. Now, we'll find out whether we will play the fifth and final match, but Vijay, you said that we probably won't.
I just heard that. Just want to reconfirm it to make
we
sure.
will in a moment. He wonders what could have been. Played so well today here at the Delhi Gymkhana courts, young Johannes Ingleson. Full praise for everything he did. We'll take a short break and we'll fill you in as soon as we're back about match number 5. Thanks so much for joining us. A victorious, triumphant Indian Davis Cup squad. A victory at home over Denmark, here on grass at the Delhi Gymkhana Club. Anticipated by many. And Vijay, it was a nice finish for Ramkumar Ramanathan. The match truncated a bit because of that match tie-break in the third set. But he'll take it. He was a little confused earlier on against Ingelsson. What a fine match the Dane played.
Yes, good for him. The future of Danish tennis will rest on his young shoulders. And Ram did a good job fighting his way back under not easy circumstances, especially the quality of play of his opponent. And but they did the job that they were called up to do, and now they can go away feeling comfortable to Indian Wells. Hopefully he gets in and does some serious damage there. But this is a wonderful sight I've seen for years and years and years. Just nothing compares to it. Anything you do after your career is over.
Rohan Bopanna earlier today. Wonderful doubles match. He took it to the distance, mind you. And the drums are out. Deservingly so for the home team. They had the advantage in terms of surface, in terms of home advantage, home crowd. And let's just take you back to the Ingelsson. Moments of that reverse singles bang. Ingelsson did so many things so well.
He did. For the Danish team, he would certainly be the MVP, wouldn't he? If we had one.
Second. Yeah, I was really very pleased with the composure that he showed all the way through. Almost never did he overhit the ball. He was right behind it. You can argue that maybe the surface was more settled. I don't think so. I just think he read the play a lot better and managed to confuse Ramanathan by just being in the right places all the time. And Ram, who volleys pretty well, particularly coming off his serve, and that backhand was undone by some terrific returns and passes by Ingelsson. Now that's the only criticism, as mentioned, because of the grip. He did manage to get there at the net very often, but put a few in the net when he shouldn't have. Hard. Brilliant. And you did mention that for Ram, this match was important in light of what he has to go on and do on the tour. We've certainly seen a fine serve once again by Ram, but I wonder if he is well prepared after this match, where he had a bit of a, what word should we use, scare earlier on by Ingelsson. It all ended well, and hopefully psychologically he'll be in a great mood to go and do bigger things on the tour.
The flight just feels a lot better when you take the long trip back to the west coast of California for this event, the next event that he's going to be playing. So it's a good frame of mind to leave India with after having led India to a wonderful victory.
That's the extended AITA squad. Colonel Chauhan, Mr. Upadhyay, Sundar Iyer, all part of the tennis fraternity in India. See Aditya Khanna there. Of course, Zishan Ali, the Indian coach, will be very happy, along with Rohit Rajpal, to have delivered the goods. And here's confirmation.
Home team match for him for the first time as captain. India 4 love. The last match won't take place, but here's the results on the opening day: 3-2, and then 4-4. Brahm and Yuki coming through comfortably. And then the opening doubles match today, which was really a fantastic doubles match. The Danes had 3 match points in the final set: 6-7, 6-4, 7-6. And it could have just as easily gone Denmark's way to give India a 2-1 lead, which would have made the third match, rather the fourth match, very, very, very interesting. 3 matches to 1 to Denmark. Sorry, excuse me, 4-0 to India at the Delhi Gymkhana Club. But most important of all, great to see not just India winning, but world-class tennis back at the Gymkhana Club in Delhi.
After 56 years, we said that. In terms of the Davis Cup, of course, other tournaments held here over time, and I have no reason to doubt that more tournaments will now continue to be held here. So, all the ball boys and the other officials also being a part of this final photograph. Dr. Anil Jain, the chief of the AITA, in the middle of it all. Big thank you to all the spectators who turned up at the Delhi Gymkhana to watch this Davis Cup tie. And of course, All of you watching wherever you are around the world on whichever device, thank you for joining us. On behalf of the entire production team, Vijay Amritraj and myself, Charu Sharma, a delight to have your company over the past 2 days. Hope to speak to you again and see you again soon over another sporting occasion. Goodbye.